There is a glare that radiates something tangible remains clear in mind. My head is spinning, gotta regain control. I want what's within my grasp. It's a truth that eludes me. I want what's within my grasp. It's a truth that has gone through the eyes of my peers. There is a glow that radiates me.
What's up, Lunar? Luke, how you doing? Oh boy, what am I getting?
Hey,
Gallium.
you ready for today's deal?
It's always nice when it's like Gallium or Tellurium or some of those, especially when it's Tellurium. Tellurium is a pretty rare resource unless you really love Archwing. Yeah, that's not great. That happens all the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh boy, let's see here.
The ledger of your debt is growing longer every day.
Crazy. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have an alert every weekend in June. So this is, ooh, Forma. Nice. 10,000 Colivore in action, glyph and Forma. I really should do this too.
What is
My
reminds
Duviri looking
the
like
operator to take time for themselves.
Zaku and Ash.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay. So, I have been trying to decide what to do for next week. Because the thing comes out on the 25th, right? And I don't... that's a Wednesday, which I don't stream on. So I'm thinking of just streaming on Wednesday, on that Wednesday, just because event. And also because it takes 3 days to make a Warframe. Sup, Ben? How you doing? So I'm thinking of streaming... I'm thinking of streaming Wednesday next week for the launch. Which just means I'm streaming... I'd be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Ugh. Tired? Yeah. I think that's all of us. So... Wednesday... So the reason is I was thinking in my head... Where... That's where I do all my thinking. On Thursday, if let's say I stream Thursday and I do the story, I do like the campaign story mission for Isle Weaver, and then I farm for Spider Lady. If I build her at, let's say, like 3 a.m., that means that's not ready until Friday at 3 p.m. Which means she's not going to be done until sometime in the afternoon or the evening on Monday. So either, but I'm pretty sure I think skipping a full frame is 50. I think this goes down to 20 when there's only a day left, or 25 when there's only a day left. Now let me know. Speaking of which, while I'm babbling, I should go check what I have for my Archimedes. Hopefully they don't require a whole lot of bullshit. There's also, even if I do stream on Wednesday, which I think I'm going to stream on Wednesday, I might just spend 50 platinum to fast track her. Like I still haven't I still haven't farmed for Temple because I'm not as interested in Temple, which I think kind of goes to show how much I'm really waiting on Spider Frame here. Alrighty. Works for me. I'll be dicking around. I got Duviri and other shit to do.
Hey, hiya, freaky space friend.
What do we got for
Felmir and
Archimedes? Let's see
Minerva,
here.
ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Ooh, I've got Garuda. I always want to call her Gara, but it's Garuda. And Corvex, which I have not worked on whatsoever. I could definitely make Garuda work. There's no assassination, so we're already on a good foot. Enemies take 95 less damage from non-weak point hits. That sucks giant dick. Melee weapon. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Lose 2 health when moving. No big deal. Dull blades, melee combo chance. Who cares? Abbreviated abilities, ability duration reduced. Not the best, but not that big of a deal. I mean, that is a big deal actually. That sucks balls. Frame Curse Syndrome. Activating an ability inflicts 50 damage on you. That won't matter to her. If I go Garuda, I'm basically not taking a melee weapon. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, Excalibur is incredibly weak and incompetent of being played, so it makes sense why you need a buff. Let's see here. Corvex. I mean, I guess I could work on Corvex, but that might just reset this. Okay, I could probably make do with Garuda and just not take a melee weapon. Or set one of those melee weapons up and just not use her claws, which feels wrong to me, but also doesn't change her kit at all. So that might also work out. Back room. Wrong thing. The other Archimedes. On Deimos. No.
Ahoy, hoy! Might you have time
Hoy,
for a
hoy.
quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
You're a biped, that's a pun. What? What? Wish I heard what the pun was. I didn't quite get what why am I running over here?
Word to the wise, Tenno. Several
Okay, we have
experiments are
Corvex
threatened by
again?
the
Really?
murder as they near completion. We shall
Oh,
protect
no.
Master Entrati's
Oh,
good
no.
works via a 3-phase response.
I don't have Gauss sight or Corvex set up. We're shit.
Before
Constricted.
the foe is laid
Max
low,
energy.
we shall not
Gear
return.
embargo. No, okay. Undersupplied. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced. Okay. Lethargic shield. Shield recharge delay increased by. Okay. Okay. I could just Dante this. That'll be no big deal. Because this doesn't have the energy drain when you get close to enemies. It's just the cap. And I'm sitting at like 600 something energy on Dante, I believe. Let me see here. Yeah, 679. Oh, well, now where's my calculator? Why are you over on that side of the screen? Fuck. And then the Widow's deciding not to do the pop-up thing for us, so I can't make... Where the hell is it? Wait a minute, never mind. It's not even popping up the calculator. Oh, no. Okay. Something caused everything to just get super delayed. Very strange. Very, very strange. Oh, it's all working correctly. Audio, microphone, steel. Yeah, okay, that's good. Which is hyper solo. Yep, okay. All right. For whatever reason, my computer basically was just hung up on something. It's unfucked itself. So I'm pretty sure I did this last time. Yeah, I had all of 169. Nice. Energy. Doing Archimedes with him, which is enough to cast everything. And then if I just use my book properly, I can get all my energy back. Everything's fine. Okay. Ooh, that guy's got the new colorful skin. Nice. I like the blue and red combo. I mean, I like blues and reds, and I like the... I didn't realize a lot of that melded together on that skin. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I guess I will do some Duviri, since I have barely touched that. Ooh, and we got Zaku. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go Zaku it up. Like, ideally, I at least get to the steel path. I don't care about the Riven. That's the Bronco Incarnate, just for the sake of collecting all the ribbons. Yeah. Like when it comes to like the fashion stuff, I'm never really sure what to. Sometimes like Zaku I have was just a quick setup. All I did was change their gold, their like piss yellow gold to something else because I couldn't decide what to do with them. And like so I'm just like, for now it's just what you are. I just don't want to. I'll figure it out later. Did I ever level these up? Probably, yeah, I did level those up. Okay. Like that piss yellow, I just not a fan of it. What is this? Make sweeping cuts punctured by burst of heavy gunfire. I'm not really, you know what? This is gonna be more hilarious.
I believe the years weigh a little lighter on me today.
Yeah, well, it'll drive me nuts. There we go. Okay. Melee attacks. Critical hits, deal extra cold status.
A true Tenno
Nice.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, more one with each shot, why not?
You found a crucible.
Yeah.
Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies.
If you want to come join for
Even
Duviri,
in the Undercroft,
I'm going to see at well, I've got to run after, dude. We have to get to this run. And then I got to see what I'm getting, what I get. I do like Zaku. They're another one of those frames that does everything pretty well.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
What if I switch? Yeah, switch sides. That's cool. Never tried that before.
Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Heat, huh? I'll grab that. Oh yeah, the new Citrine mod coming with the patch is she can set, I think, this thing on a companion. So like your cat or dog can just have a gem above it doing stuff to people around, which sounds pretty cool. Because I'm pretty sure that gem is like crowd control, damage stuff. Oh, I did not, but I did hear people. I heard something, but I didn't see it. No. What's it do? Ah.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Oh.
Or fight on?
Interesting.
Secrets lie
Your
buried
enemies are
deep
chilled.
within
Yes,
the
good
Undercroft.
crowd control for me.
The paradox provides
Keeps
the
me
means
safe.
to extract them.
Lets me do
You
bonus damage to things
must
that are being hit
protect
by
the
it.
excavators and keep them powered.
Also grab this while I'm at it. Nope. Nothing over there. Nothing over here.
An extractor requires power.
Not sure how many things we're missing. No balls. I do enjoy the Duviri circuit. And I do like the story of Duviri too. Then again, I like the story to everything in Warframe, so. Like, I don't know, I'm not sure if that's saying much.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Oop, there's one. Oh. Hey.
Extractor in place.
Oh, let's see here. Headshots, gain damage. Heat. Rolling. Viral. Shot seal corrosive. Sure, well, let's go with that. I can pump some corrosive in enemies.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Well, stop. Oh, over this way.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Improviser.
I love that even like tiny guns like the bolt orc and ooh,
Extractor deploying.
you like pin things to walls even though there's like tiny little guys. Everybody should just start fighting each other.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous
My God, not serious
troublemaker.
crud.
A void treasure has been
Did she actually say
located.
crud instead of shit?
Extractor in place. An extractor is out of power. Excavator under attack.
I gotta have them fight
The
each
way
other
out
again.
is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. This Tenno asset is
Chance to
destined to be
refill ammo
destroyed
whenever
by
weapon
hostile forces.
on kill.
Intervene and change its fate.
Oh, any kill at all with weapon equipped. Yeah, okay. That'll work pretty well for... Oh, that was a little late on that one. Which is... Wow, okay. There we go. 50% more damage. For more chance at rare shit. No thanks. Your first shot deals... No.
The enemy
Finishers,
musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I guess I'll take their knockdown resistance for now. weird. Should have taken their weapons a long time ago. Ooh.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I do like Wisp's weapon. I think it's pretty cool. It's like an Archiplasmor and some weird automatic thing. I'll let that go. Why is that not pulling enemy weapons? What's going on? Give me weapons. I just drained all of my energy on not getting any weapons. It's very weird. The fuck? Weird.
This battle is already half won. No time to rest.
There isn't like a
Already
limbo in the
new
party, is there?
onslaught begins.
No, okay. Citri Navara. There we go. There's some weapons. Jesus. Wait a minute, do these things stack up? No, they don't. Okay. I was gonna say, as wild things are stacking up corrosive damage too. Since they're, I mean, they look like guns.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Critical hits, melee damage, casting ability, corrosive damage by enemies. First shot after. Keeping that first shot after reloading.
Send minions
on a weapon that doesn't reload.
In their stead.
Every second I'm moving
This
damage.
jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so.
Tension is easily one of my favorite parts about Duviri. He is
first, bring it down.
Incredibly extra in the way he describes
keeping
things.
It down. Avoid the beams.
Shots deal extra corrosive.
You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Now, strike while it's down. Seek out what protects it.
All right, that is immediate. Like 10 stacks of corrosive. That's Zaku. She just steals people's shit all the time.
It has support. Change your focus.
Ooh, I am looking forward to the Zaku skin in the Nightwave. I'm definitely switching to that when I get my hands on it. Yeah, it's the Avara. That's an Avara Prime. One of these days. One of these days that will be mine.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Nope, didn't mean to leave.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Your presence is enough
Rolling.
to hold the paradox.
And they're
at
just
bay.
giving me poop.
But
Not
the
that it matters too
environment
much. I'll grab an extra
itself
3.
Will fight to choke
With how
you
crappy
out.
they've been. Whoops. Deal 80% damage to enemies afflicted by frost. Yeah, if I do crits, frost. If they're affected by frost. Oh, and also if I'm any just remotely close to things, they get frosty on them. Perfect. That 80% made a huge difference.
Systems charged with life support.
Where? Ah, there.
Life support is inbound.
I do love Zaku's unique mechanic of her number 4 pauses the timer of everything. So you mostly are just dealing with one cooldown. Though you do have to let everything go to refresh your weapons
Life
if
support will be scarce.
enemies are leveling them as
Do
much
not
as they do in
waste it.
Duviri. There. The eternal issue of needing potatoes and forma. Yeah. I mean, there is a potato available in 1999 right now. If you haven't looked at the calendar, but look at the calendar. Like the calendar in 1999 is oftentimes has potatoes or Exilus adapters or Archimede adapters. It is like some weeks it's just shit. It's just big old pile of poop. But sometimes it gives you some good shit. It's absolutely worth looking into every time. Plus, you know, events. We're going to be getting events here. Oh, you can also get potatoes via Duviri. Dude, back in the day,
You have 60 seconds.
you really couldn't get potatoes. It's one of the reasons I wasn't collecting Warframes all the time as much, other than just like level them up and toss them aside. Is because you just didn't have a reliable way of getting potatoes for them. Like, you were given some potatoes, and every once in a while there were events that gave potatoes, but otherwise, you kind of had to buy them. It sucked. And now I can get them from very rarely if I'm paying attention. Yeah. Oh, we all leaving. All right.
One pebble at a time. You will lift entire
It
mountains.
doesn't take long to do.
Another job well executed.
I mean, then again, it is. I mean, it is a lot. It's a lot. To be fair, it is a lot. But it's a potato. A potato. If we go look at, let's see here. If we go to the Zaramon in the Dorm Zone. Let's see, where's... I haven't checked what she has. Her shit changes weekly and daily,
I'll
so...
have your secrets out of you. Every one.
Yeah, she's got a former blueprint, which is a goddamn insult. But sometimes she has potatoes. And every day she swaps out her, ooh, primary I also have 26 clamps, wow.
I told them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course.
Of course.
And just like that, you're gone.
See, the thing is... Oh, right, then there's the free forma coming up. Or that's
Drifter.
up the thing, yeah. See, in my opinion, all forma should be pre-built unless it's from the relics. If for no other reason, then it is incredibly easy to get a ton of... Like, almost every relic... Like 80% of the relics have one forma in it as a common reward. It is so easy to amass those blueprints and they take a day to make. It's just... It's always a bummer getting rewarded with a freaking blueprint of something that I have like 20 or 30 of, you know? And I'm going to keep having 20 or 30 of them because it takes a freaking day to make the damn things. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Let's see. Stynax, Atlas. Ooh, we could punch people to death. Ilya, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Atlas, so Atlas is like... I don't have a good idea for Atlas. And when I play him in Duviri, I just punch people to death. Which is cool, and I like him, but it's not like... I don't have like a cool preset, like setup build for him with like a companion, like just stuff. I don't know. Let's see here. What is mobile defense?
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
No, you don't say. Let's see here. Shield Maiden. And mobile defense. Why am I in Steel Path? Oh, right, Duviri. Ooh, nice, dude. Oh. It put me into a group where I have to revote for the mission I already decided to do. Warframe, you silly. You're so silly. Ooh. Card offering.
With the impossible behind you,
Oh, it's
all that
through there.
remains is what is necessary.
Also, you can buy potatoes from Nightwave. I forgot this is like one of the biggest things for me is being able to just get them from Nightwave is like, I mean, there's a lot of really good stuff in the Nightwave thing, you know. So there's always a lot of stuff to buy, but at some point, you just need potatoes. And I've seen, you know, a bunch of like content creators be like, "Oh, don't buy the potatoes from Nightwave. You're better off using it for other stuff." And I'm like, eh. Probably says the guy who's swimming in potatoes. I disagree with that advice so much. Whee.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Uh-oh.
You must deliver payloads and
wrong
defend a
character.
number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Uh-oh. I did not pay attention to the condition.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I'm going to be blocking a lot right now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I have so many frames that would excel at this. And I did not pay attention.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Walkers incoming.
She needs shield to cast her abilities, and she's nothing but a pile of shields.
Keep moving.
And it's like, hey, what if you don't have those? It's like, oh, well, then I shouldn't have been Hildren. That's what that means. And here I wanted to level up my shield. Oh no. I don't think I've ever died to those before, ever. Oh no, that's not where we're going. Oh no. Oh, all right, game.
Location
I like how
reached.
none of apparently
Drop me
at least
in
half of us
and
did not
defend
look
our
at
position.
what we were getting into. Gallifrey did.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That little bomb ground thing is bad. I mean, at least Ewan's doing fine.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me.
On
and
the plus
prepare
side, the
to
Scourge
defend.
also makes enemies shoot at themselves, which is hilarious. So
I'm
gonna
in,
just kind
Tenno.
of keep this going.
This will take a moment.
And Navarre keeps making us invisible in an area. We're fine. Oh, that's okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, Frost would work fine. I mean, Frost
The
also
odds were
has...
against us, Tenno,
Frost was like one
but
of
we
the
did it.
original tankier
Mission
frames.
complete.
Back in the day. So he's... Oh, for son of a bitch.
away from them! All of you! You take your dirty hands off them right now!
Another job.
My other
well
space phone
executed.
apparently just showed up. That's my other space phone. You get your hands off them right now. Because I died so much. Oh no. Yeah, the former wasn't quite as free as it could have been. Yeah. I was, you know, free. It was a thing. It happened. And yes, Hildren and Rhino are pretty solid. Rhino would have been better for that because he doesn't really need his shields. Pretty much every frame I have would have been better for that I have set up. My Dante would have been better. Oberon would have excelled at that, which is hilarious.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable
Yeah, maybe not
of
Harrow.
producing the hydraulic effort required.
He's kind of
to
relying on
unseat
just
your tongue
devouring
from
his
the
own
roof of your
shields.
mouth the following morning.
Yep, Rhino would have been great. If I had, I still don't have a good Rhino setup because I'm like stuck between really liking Rhino and his playstyle not his version of tanking not meshing with the way I do stuff. And because you know, on one hand, I kind of like obsessively want to make as much overguard as possible. Oh, that's easy. Okay. So Titania, my Titania setup right here is called Z because it is the shit, I don't know what it's not set up for anything. It's just this is me working on stuff. So I've got like these are literally all the weapons I'm currently just working on to level up for MR rank. And Titania doesn't need weapons. She transforms into shit and starts shooting things. Now, if you want to level up weapon on your own, you need to use the weapon, so that's not great. But for relic runs, everyone's going to kill everything anyways, so all that experience just goes to the weapons, and I just passively level them up while I'm doing relic shit. Yeah, I threw it, I named it Z because it puts it at the end of the list. That's it. It's down here. And it's not in the way of things. Like that's... And I started numbering these just to guarantee they were in a specific order. Not that I had a reason for them being in this exact specific order. I was just like, I want you guys at the top. And I haven't decided where I want anything else at the moment. So... And I'm also going to have two separate chroma setups because I have another idea for chroma that's dumb and a bad idea, but I want to do it. So it's not that bad of an idea. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to manage all of the energy cost. But yeah. Oh, I'm stugging. I'm stugging. This is my stug build. That's where I use a stug. It's incredibly potent, mostly because it's Zaku. Yeah. That's, yeah. And then the other ones, I just have quick names for stuff because I don't really know what else to name them at the moment. I dark sectored Ash Prime because I've got the silence pistol and I'm using the Serrata, but I went and got haven't really done anything with it. I got the Glaive Prime. You know, that makes me wonder. What are the visuals for glaives? I knew it. Oh, I knew it. So this is literally... So anyone unaware of what Dark Sector is... See, yes, it is accurate. And I will die on this hill. Dante is a warlock, not a wizard. Wizards don't spout light and dark verses. And I keep hearing people wanting a warlock frame, and I'm like, you have one. You have a warlock frame. It's called Dante. Dude, yeah, exactly. So, okay, so Dark Sector was the game they made because they kind of had to. Like, they originally had this idea in mind for a game called Dark Sector, which was going to be basically not what Warframe is now, but they wanted to make this sort of MMO sci-fi game. And literally no one would bankroll them for that. So they eventually turned that idea into a single-player sci-fi game. And then people were like, hey, we like that, but what if you made this game instead? And that this game was always a follow-up to another game. Like, hey, just make the sequel to one of our games. And then when they finally got sort of funding to make Dark Sector, people kept saying, they basically, when they finally got funded, that funding was like, hey, we'll fund you, but you have to turn this to more modern. So instead of being like, you're in space, you're a space ninja, they had to bring it back. So that's how you got like Hayden Tenno as a CIA operative, but he had like literally a nanospore virus thing eating away at his arm that turned his arm into steel flesh, and that arm could create this glaive. So, which like the animations they have in this, where if you have a glaive and a pistol, you use the glaive in the right hand, the pistol in the left hand. That's straight up from Dark Sector. It's the same animations. It would be cool though. To be fair, the worlds are not connected. They have stated that multiple times. They're not connected, though there was heavy influence from that because it was the original idea they wanted to do. And Excalibur, go back to Z because it's one I don't. This is the one I don't care if I fuck up. Excalibur, and I think Nyx. Let's see. I don't think I have a Nyx. But Excalibur has a yeah, here it is. This is literally the skin of Hayden Tenno in Dark Sector. So this was his like fucked up arm that like went up to his like chest, and then he had like a suit on. And that literally was his helmet. And they literally they were, oh dude, there was such a for the time. There was this it's also today too. There was a really cool scene at the beginning of the game where I think he comes out of the water with this mask on, or he had a different mask on. I think it was that game. And he literally like removes the mask, and it's like this whole cloth physics thing. And this was like Tenny? This was like late 2010s-ish time period. It is really cool. Anyway, I decided not to use Excalibur for Dark Sector because he's just all swords. It's all he's just swords making swords, and it feels weird not to be just throwing energy discs with swords. So I figured Ash made more sense for like the weird stealth dude using a glaive. Plus I have that like stealth pistol that I paired it with. But now it makes me want to get this skin. Since that is so perfect, you know? But I haven't decided which glaive to use. This thing is not super great on the crits. This one, let's see here. 183, 30 status, oriented around slash. 164, way more oriented around slash, but that doesn't matter. Slash damage doesn't matter when for slash procs. The base damage does. So it's 164 versus 100 at what? Oh, because this has toxin on it. 180, that 183 is what it would use for the slash proc. 30%, 30%, slightly, ever so slightly better crit. 190, whatever, 88. Ugh. And then the broken one everyone uses. Only 120, huh? Weird. I guess I should look at the throw. Heavy attack is a lot of electrical damage, huh? Heavy attack, toxin, 666. Oh, don't let Ben hear you say that when he gets back. That dude loves Excalibur. Oh, you have an Excalibur Prime. Yeah, okay, you're a... Yeah, he's got the exclusive Prime. Yeah, Zorus is really good. I have a feeling it's primarily the AoE on the heavy attack. Because otherwise its stat numbers don't. It's one of those things where like the stat numbers don't seem as good as other stuff. That crit though, I guess building it for crit would be pretty solid. Anyway. What was I doing? Let me go to 1999. I gotta do Duviri 1999, and then when Ben gets back, we're gonna do Archimede. Let's see here. So I have Atlas and Baruch. I could easily go through it on Atlas. And 1999. What do I got to do here? We got getting cheated out of a good reward. I got to kill 20 Exodus units though. That's no big deal. And then I get to pick between. Okay, this still. So I'm glad there's potatoes here. But like 2 weeks ago, they had a blue potato and a red potato on 2 separate rewards. They didn't make you select between them. I'm gonna go with blue because I think I got plenty of Warframe potatoes at the moment. But that's gonna be, ooh, yeah, you did say that, 170 tech rod, huh? At least it's just kill them. It's not like abilities, so you can do it any way you want. Destroy 1 tank. Yeah, that's not even worth bothering with. Morning, Chris. Red Potat? Oh, you mean what you mean this thing? The Kuva? Or did I say red potato at some point? Yeah, the little red potato we drop is it's Kuva. Which I don't. The thing is, Kuva is very useful, so it can be worth taking. The thing is, I don't really use my Kuva right now. It's used for rerolling Rivens. And I'm sitting at 94,000 Kuva at the moment, because I don't re-roll my Rivens. Oh, hey, I do have an Amprex one, though. I just randomly... I forgot I kept that one around. So I guess I can re-roll this bullshit whenever I get a... Actually, that's not bad. Multi-shot and electricity for an Amprex. I mean, probably could be better than not having electricity on it. But that is a multiplicative bonus. And knowing me, I'm going to want it to still do electricity because I like electricity and I want the electric gun to do electricity. So I'll probably add like one basic element and then... Can this gun have multi-shot? I've never used the Amprex outside of the 1999 thing when I had to play as...
Always satisfying to watch you work, Operator.
What's his name? Oh, I mean, I probably did say red potato. I blame my dyslexic brain. It's not my fault. We're still leveling up to... Can I do this right now? Oh, it is leveled up. Okay. Well, I don't need to level this up all the way. I don't care about getting the 4 more levels of stuff. But there we go. And I can max this out if I ever get the stuff for it. All right. It's 1999 for a bit. Definitely should not bother the steel path. I could, there's just no point. Tech rot, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's 10 Exilus units. Ah, that'll happen on this too.
Sectors vex. TV's
Oh, it's 20.
got mental mashing up
Same.
everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
Yeah. I love the heavy attack on this thing. Though the damage fall off at that far away is pretty hefty. It's like half damage at 20 meters or whatever.
Solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Yeah, bust into the cache. Oh, Brian, so I love the Umbra mods because I like playing a lot of proper tanks. Like Inaros, Chroma pretty much make pretty solid use of all those mods. So here's the thing, if you have all 3 on you, right? It is 180% health, armor, and 77% ability strength. Now it's expensive, but in my experience, every frame I've used it on, I only need 1 Umbra mod to fit everything on. I'm sorry, only 1 Umbra slot. And you can get those, you get 1 every Nightwave if you max out the thing, which doesn't take too long. Depending on if you can do, like how much of the weeklies you can do, right? Oh right, I'm looking for things. Where is it? Is it over here? I see a thing. I don't know where it's at. They used to have one like here and over there, and then they changed this. There we go. I think this is the song that was playing. Yeah, this is the song that was playing with the rocket launcher sequence in the story. I want to know what like the name of the song is, and I wish I could acquire it in game. But yeah, so the Umbra mods are very expensive, but in my opinion, they're worth it. A lot of like the thing is, it depends what you like doing in the game.
Signals down to
right?
50%.
The
Taken to 0.
The Umbra ability strength one is always worth it. Because like that's just like, even if all you use is the Umbra, the one for the ability strength, that's still 44%, which is better than the 30% you can get otherwise. So unless you're using like precision for like boosting your fourth ability only by 90%, most people end up gravitating towards that Umbra mod. Yeah. So the Nightwave, if you focus on completing the Nightwave mission, like the weekly Nightwave stuff, you can. The nice thing about the Nightwave is it always is 10,000 per level, and weeklies are literally 4,500 or 7,000. So if you do as many weeklies as possible, you're pretty much guaranteed to just rip through it. The issues are going to be where it's like, hey, do a Railjack mission and you don't have Railjack unlocked, or do Steel Path and you don't have Steel Path unlocked, or something you don't have access to. Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you have any Steel Path stuff, that's a problem. The nice thing is if you miss a weekly, it keeps track of all the weeklies and it just brings up the ones you haven't done once you start clearing them out. So like technically, let's say you're on the last 2 weeks of that path, and you could literally have 1 week where you end up doing like 50 weeklies because you just weren't able to complete the original ones and you ended up unlocking the stuff you could do, which is pretty cool. Like, it's a nice catch-up system. So it's definitely worth making sure you do every weekly you can do. And then if you keep progressing, like every week I'd focus on doing your weeklies first and then other stuff, I guess is what I'm getting at here. Because like potatoes are great for progression. And it's a good way, it's an easy way of getting some potatoes every whatever. Oh yeah, it just means ping them. For me, it's like up on the D-pad, just loop like that. Like when you do a waypoint. The only issue is you want to make sure you don't pick them up, because you pick them up, you can't ping them. So like if I shoot that, no, it's just ammo popped out. That's not fair. Yeah, see, I was too close to that. I can't ping it. But either way, I shoot stuff at a distance, and if something pops out that I need, I do it. If I see a resource node, I shoot the resource node at a distance and then mark what pops out of it, because you have to mark the things that pop out, not the actual node itself, which is a little weird. Yeah, if you look directly at them, you can mark mods and resource drops. Ooh, I can mark that. I've just got to get rid of all these guys is all. Jesus. So look at that. Boom. Efron sample. Oh shit, I have that daily. There. Yeah. It has to be different ones. It can't be the exact same drop over and over, sadly. Is that I know there's something there. But I can't see because of the water. Thanks, water. I usually, like, when I realize there's one of those things, I usually just go to, like, the first mission or, like, the third bit, that's, like, the capture mission on Earth. Capture the target, then just look for resource nodes and break them, and then just mark the 3 things that pop out.
Now come on home, fam.
Thankfully, you don't actually have anybody in the... You know, it doesn't have to be in co-op. You don't have to actually mark it for other people. Oh, dude, Mag has bonus massive range, and I've got pretty big range because I got the vacuum on the bottom. I don't have the vacuum on dog, but I got the thing that gives boosts my range a bunch. What? That was weird. Oh, it's because I wasn't in the area. It was telling me where to go. This is a silly game. Oh no. Oh. And got it. I do like Hildren. To be fair, I like Hildren just because of how simple she is. Like, you turn on your number 3, use your number 2 every once in a while. If you want to make things really easy, you turn on your number 4 and just start special buttoning everything. Just poop out the shotgun rainbow. The rainbow shotgun. Guess that makes more sense grammatically. A shotgun of rainbows. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, the void has a lot of easy to spot resources too, because there's just a lot of white. Camisado. AC 130. Yeah, it's crazy that her number 4 not only is like a pretty damn potent exalted weapon, but if she's floating close enough to the ground, there's a radius where she just auto crowd controls everything. Like, it's not like you have to keep casting it. Just you walk near stuff and they can't do anything. It's kind of absurd. Then again, Sevagoth has like a 90% slow as an aura around him, so same really. He just walks near stuff and they can't move worth crap. Was it Joy Spiral earlier? Yes, it was. Okay. So we definitely did the 20 thing.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I mean, I'm going to always need those, so I might as well take it even if I think it's silly to be a blueprint. Triggering a status proc has a 10% chance to reload triggering bullets into the clip. Oh, right. Oh my god. So this thing, if you ever get this thing on 1999, which these all get reset every year. But if you get this, I want to say this basically made my flamethrower almost unlimited. Because it just kept... Because he had so many status procs that it just kept reloading. It just kept giving me free ammo back. It was pretty cool. But I remember the chance being higher than 10%. Health orbs create a 10-meter wide explosion. Attacks respect your companions. I'll go with the free ammo. And now it's the absurd amount of tech rot. Before I tech rot, we are 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I'll just say about 4 hours. About 4 hours away from seeing if I get yet another Smika. It's depending what I'm doing, but yeah. I'm open to people joining me on stuff. Well, yeah, I've got I'm literally trying to get the last Kavat I don't have. And as of yesterday, we got our third Smika. So I've got my original Smika Kara. We got Jinx, which I just named Jinx for I don't even know if was Jinx. I'm pretty sure Jinx was a lady. Oh, Jinx hasn't matured yet. Fair. And then we have Percival, which I think I spelled wrong, but who cares? It's close enough. It literally has the word "per" in it, so whatever. That's why they're a little chubby. They're kitties. They're kittens. They don't look nearly as baby-like as as this. Then again, that's just a look at the little derpy guy. Anyway, so we've got a male meat Smika because the game really wants me to have Smikas, I guess. I really want Milo to be able to walk around on board the ship. So the other thing is I can't customize them unless I grow them up. So, which I guess means I don't really know what the cat's gonna look like, other than color-wise. until they fully grow up. Yeah. I just want the other cat. I want all of the fluffies and not fluffies, and it's gonna take some time, or it's not. Anyways, reason I was talking about that is no, all right, brain, stop. Just go to the goddamn inventory. Okay. I got two I got imprints of paws. Is this the original? Yeah, I guess this is my current paws. I got 2 imprints of them. Huh. I gotta say, I'm confused about imprints to some extent. Like, I get what they do and how they function, but like, why does it say capacity 2 of 200? Is it because I have 2? Or is it because he has 2 remaining? Or she. Technically, this is Eowyn, and that's a lady. So then, like, why? I guess I can hold 200 of them? I find this confusing. Like, I know each one can only be scanned twice, but I don't understand why there's the 200 at the top. Maybe, you know what, that's probably it. I probably have 200 capacity for prints, and I have 2 for paws. That's probably why I'm confusing myself here. Okay. Look up Kavat. I have 1 genetic code. So, before I go running Archimedes and do other stuff, I just remembered to myself that I want to go get more of that stuff, just in case I don't get the name of the other one that I can't remember the name of. That's Inigo, which is a double reference. I don't know if anybody here mods Skyrim a bunch and is aware of the Inigo mod for the companion Inigo. Or if anyone here knows what the Princess Bride is, and if not, you should. Grab that. Horrend. In The Princess Bride, the Spanish swordsman who's looking for the 6-fingered man is named Inigo. Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Was there? Every once in a while, these guys sound like cats. And it does throw me off. No, okay.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Damn it. Why are they always so fast?
Keep the betrayers off my back!
The betrayers? How dare you, sir?
No, not you, not you!
There we go.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Excellent work.
It's a great
we'll
movie.
Interrogate the captive
And
back
yeah,
at
it's
base.
under the
Your
giant.
part is done here, Tenno.
Anybody want a peanut? I love that movie, man. It's a great
Stay
movie.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Kitty cats. So I do have a 3-day resource chance drop booster, and we're on Steel Path, so we have a 100% chance of getting one with a 50% chance, I think, of getting a second one. So at the most, I just need to find 9 cats to scan. Which is really nice that I can stack crap up that like that. Well, that looks that looks a little dangerous. You can't wait for Duviri? Well, it's one of them puzzle rooms, or running rooms? Reach the end before the door. The music from this always sounds like Halo to me. Not like actual Halo, but like almost Halo. I think it's the drums. Oh, good. I didn't want to have a second jump. Fucking Christ, I keep trying to bullet jump and it's just going straight. Rare fish. Do you just have to find fish? Like, do you just need to get like 3 rare fish? Is that it? Ooh, that's stuck. Oh, wait, what? Well, hold on. Hold on, game. What'd you... That was weird. Right now I'm getting this Kivat code. I gotta scan Kivat. What is that jump game? Oh, it's because of that. Boy, I was like, I'm looking up, I'm doing this, and my character's going down. I was like, I don't understand. We're up to a permanent 10 times multiplier.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we're now at a permanent 12 times multiplier. Good, good. I think it only takes like 23 kills with this ability to get there, which is nice. Ooh, kitty cat. Oh, I've already scanned you. Yeah. Fair enough. I've been in here before. Kitty cats. No kitty cats. But yeah, so right now I'm trying to get Kavat code. Just in case the other one comes out as another freaking Smika. And then we got Archimede's when Ben comes back. If he does, I'll do it either way. Hey, another kitty cat. Another kitty cat. That is 4, I believe. Hey, it puts me at a total of 5. I think they made it so these cats aren't hostile to us anymore. Ah, nice.
Your will.
Yeah, the art. I really need to do more arbitrations farming at some point. It's especially because like before they had arcanes and mods that could only drop while you were doing that, and it was just a piss chance. It was barely available. You just did. I never got, like, I ran this stuff so many times I never got any of the mods or whatever. It sucked. It sucked balls. And now all of that stuff you can just buy with Vitus Essence now, which is great. It's fantastic. I'm always a fan of more deterministic stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'd rather farm for a resource in a reasonable time and then go buy the thing.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
No kitty cat. I'm gonna check this way just in case. No.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Well, if he's that way, I can check all the other. Well, yeah, okay. I know I can get in there through that, but I don't even remember what you got to do. I don't remember what you have to do for that. I know I got some, but I think I got energized through the Jade Shadow event, like that. Like, you know, they reran the event because it happened before I played, and they reran it a second time shortly after I came back.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused.
What the fuck
There's
just
a heavy
hit me?
unit approaching.
While I was invisible, no less. I hate when he has a bubble like that. There we go.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested.
Yeah.
Lay low, and it should go away.
I
or
have not set
fight
myself
to
up
draw it
well
out.
enough for Vylon hunts. I need to go build. Like I have all of the rep and everything to build a solid thing, but it kind of, I wish our amps had mods, because there's no way to grow them outside of what school of void bullshittery you're in, and they are vastly underpowered without I guess I pissed off the thing. They're vastly
That
underpowered
did it.
without that,
Here
you know?
comes the juggernaut.
Yeah, it's the Cetus World boss thing at nighttime. Like they're not super hard to do, but if you don't have, if you're not set up for it, they are either they're anywhere between impossible to overly time consuming.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like if you've gone through New War, the Sakuraku, whatever the crap it's called, that thing is good enough to deal with the Eidolon shields. So that works. But it's not quick. And then you just need to have a, oh shit, that's gonna kill me. Bruh. Bark, bark. Oh yeah. Also, you can, like most arcanes, though, you can just, oh dicks. At least it's okay. It's not it's not Malice, so they're not gonna steal my shit. Yeah, you were gonna go bit your nuts off. All three of them. All right, kitty cats. Still gotta find some kitty cats. Ouch. Freaking ouch. There's a kitty cat. Got a Kvat code.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's one kitty cat. There's probably two kitty cats. All right. That is 2 or 3? 3. Nice. So that puts me at 8. If I get lucky on a double with one more, if I find 2 more, we have all the genetic code we need to get another cat when this one inevitably shits out another Smika. Ow! Fucking ow! No cats. Bummer. Who knows if I found 2 more. Miss. The collapse. Oh, does it open? Oh, that's the problem. The second speak I got, I named Jinx. I screwed myself over. I cursed myself. Shit. Well. Okay, well, I go run it again.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, so Brian, it's secondary deadhead. Oh, nice. The way the Eidolons work, it's like it's something Digital Extremes does a lot with bosses, and it's like they're immune to damage except for this very specific spot. And then you break that spot, and then they're immune to damage again, and it's like, okay, cool, it's great.
Acts of defiance.
It's basically they have such crazy scaling in damage output from players that they just were like, look, we gotta make bosses immune to damage, and we kind of force you through steps, because otherwise it's just everything explodes, and then it's, you know, or it's. Yeah. Either no one can kill it except for people who are doing millions or billions of damage, or everything just instantly explodes. Which is actually kind of funny because there's one boss. There's one assassination boss which is straight up. Actually, there's two that I can think of. There's Alad V, who does not have a single immunity mechanic, so it's literally just you blow him up and the pet, and that's it.
And the enemy calls for
and then there's the
song.
one other boss who's literally just a corporate a corpus sergeant, just a random dude who has no mechanics whatsoever. Is a hilarious assassination target, in my opinion. But I think you have to like target Eidolon's joints. There's like little metal heat sink things between their joints and stuff that break.
That we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah, it's all about the mechanics of break their shields, find the weak spot, break the weak spot, or find a weak spot. They've got a bunch. Plus, there's 3 Eidolons, and each one has more weak points than the other. Like the base one has like 4 or 5, I think. And I want to say the next one has more than that, but I could just be crazy. That might just be me and my brain trying to find a pattern of why they're more difficult. But it does feel like there's more points you have to break on the higher end ones. Nope, not that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh my god. What was that?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Ooh, Orkin. Cell. I found Cell. Fantastic. Kitty cats. I don't know, man. Who knows why anything happens in this game? But he freaked out. It was hilarious.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Didn't I just... Ooh. I really do need to increase the reload speed on this thing. He does not have a weak spot point. That's fine. Still no cats. See, every once in a while they sound almost like a cat making a noise. Very kitty cat adjacent. I wonder if this would like show me. That'd be nice if it actually showed me if there's a. You know, next time I see a cat, I'm gonna see if it does that. That'd be like the easiest way to be like, is there a cat in the room? Does this sense kitty cat?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Instead of me have to like hear and or slash see them half the time while they're invisible. Oh, it's the Cephalon scanner. Synthesis scanner from Cephalon, whatever his name is. I always want to say Suda, but Suda's the syndicate lady. Who you save in the thing and she still wants to kill me. Oh, that was a cat. That was a cat. Okay. Nope, it doesn't do it. A cat just ran by me. A cat just ran by me. There you are. That's 3. What? Oh, that's right. Because I scanned 3 last time, and then I couldn't find 2 more if we had to do this again. So now I've got like 1 extra that I need again. That works for me. But this one also has upgrades to it. You see down at the top there, there's 4 upgrades. One of the upgrades I think makes it infinite, asterisk maybe. And one of them makes the scans faster. One of them doubles the chance, like giving you a 50% chance or 25% chance, one of the two, to get a double scan. It doesn't tell you what the chance is. It's just like you get a chance at a double scan anytime you scan something.
A valuable lesson.
Thanks. It's taken a long time. I'm not super focused on MR. But I think I was MR 16 when I came back. Like 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. I can't remember when I Actually, I think I started in, I guess I've been here almost. Did I start in January? I can't remember when I started Warframe up again. I could look at the footage. I mean, I do start streaming at 9 p.m. So it is at nighttime when I'm going to when I start streaming, because daytime is bullshit. It's the main reason for that. Inventory. Also, games often release at midnight. So for me, if a game releases on like Friday at midnight, that's literally Tuesday at 9 p.m. Yeah, I'm Pacific Central time, or I'm Pacific time frame. I'd say standard time, but it really depends on which time we're talking about. Not those things.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
There we go. I got 11. So in 4 hours, we'll know what I got and if I have to reroll yet again. At least that code's not... Getting that Kavak code's not that bad anymore, now that I got all this thing set up. Yeah. I started playing in 2017, stopped basically January-ish 2019. And then I came back this year sometime in January or whatever. I'm rolling 4 Kivats. I am a collector of the fuzzies. I've got all of the Kubros except for, well, I have all Kubros. I have an infested Kubro right here, Grendel, which I named Grendel before Grendel existed. So I feel like I need to rename him now, but I'm also not going to rename him. Like this guy literally I got in like 2017. Straight up year and a half, 2 years before Grendel was put into the game. I got 2 Predacites. I got 1 Volpera right now. I keep calling them Volperas. That's not their actual name. Volpaphila. Volps. I got 1 of these ones. I got the Panzer. I want to get the other 2. And then this is my original Smika. Kara. And then we rolled a new cat and we got Jinx. And then we rolled a new cat and we got Percival. All of them are Smikas. Oh, yes and no. So, let me introduce you to my main Kubro. Pause. He's a big chunky boy. Look at him. This guy, I remember looking up all the Kubros, and I had a specific Kubro I had in mind. And so I went to go find them, and then I wanted to have a huge Kubro. So I was basically rolling Kubros until I found one with this body type that was this kind of Kubro, and then I imprinted him and then re-rolled again until he got big. And I eventually ended up with this guy here. I don't fully remember how I did it. I just remember I just kept rolling and doing some imprints, and I don't remember if I mixed any. But I eventually got a very tall, big chonkers Sunika. And he is specifically paired with Chroma. So he has an insane amount of health and armor. Well, he's got a good amount of health and a ridiculous amount of armor, especially when I have like when he's next to me. Here's the fun crazy part. I have him linked to my armor total and my health total. So when my Vex armor increases, my armor, his armor goes up by 125% of mine, and mine goes up to like 6,000 something. But then if he's next to me, he also gets that 10,000, 18% to his base, which I think, yeah, it's only 300. It's a lower armor total, but he ends up with something like 98% damage reduction, I think, when I ran the math on all of it. It's really ridiculous. He's really hard to kill. Exactly how I wanted it. This is actually very pointless. But it is health regeneration, so, you know. Kubro hunts down Exodus units within 60 meters and deals 300 damage against them, which usually just results in their overguard being gone. Exactly. I like making so right now I have Eowyn here, who is a athletic body type, same as Arwen that I have. The only thing I want to make her bigger, so I can't obviously make her directly bigger. So my idea, once I've gotten the kitty cat I want, I'm gonna copy imprints of Eowyn here, and I'm gonna start breeding Kubros with her genetic code to see if I can't get one that's bigger. And if I can eventually get a Roxa female Kubro, if I can basically get her but just bigger, then I'll replace her with the bigger version, and we'll just pretend that never happened. Only because she just looks too small next to Hildryn. Hildryn needs to have a big old Kubro. But that's so far that's the only real reason. What do we got to Duviri? Oh, we changed over to Ember and Rhino. Not super ideal for me. So that was one of the things I was saying earlier. I should also see what weapons were available. I like Rhino, but I just don't know what to do with Rhino. Overguard's one of those things where, because it can't have damage mitigation applied to it, it's like you want it to have a large value, but to some extent, I feel like having a cheap, like to some extent, I feel like having a very cheap version of Iron Skin is more important for survivability than having a large overguard total. If for no other reason than when you get to a certain point pretty early on, most of your overguard is going to be coming from the invulnerability timer, unless you pull off like the 8-step plan to have 1 million overguard. But you can't repeat that on very often. So, but he'll do. Let's go see what.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's go see what weapons are available. Glaive Prime. Oof. Pup Assist? Poop Assist? That's like the worst bowel medicine ever. Volcar Wraith Torrid. Yeah, okay. Let me go. I'll boringly grab the Torrid. So the Torrid right now for me is a stat stick. I use it on one character, Dante, and I use it purely because it is like the highest status weapon in the game. So everything I have on it is literally just to boost its stat value. Like, that's it. Everything else is sort of whatever. That status chance. Mutant point was just critical. Oh, right. I did critical because that also gives him critical. And then I need to, like, get one of the hunters thing on here just for... Oh, I could just slap on a base one. There we go. Multi-shot, serration, radiation and blast and what? This does toxin normally. How the shit did I get blast? Okay, one of these has to be radiation reload. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, how did I get that? Yeah. Whatever. That'll do. Let's go use a whatchamaguy. Wait. No, public. Yeah, see, that's the problem I have with him, is the way his Iron Skin formula works is it's very weighted towards his armor, but his armor's used as an additive, and it's not actually if I could make a change, if I could be like, all right, I'm in charge of Rhino now, and I'm gonna change his Iron Skin, it would be that his armor value directly increases the base value of the 1,200 as a, like, if you have 600 armor, you have 4 times effective health, right? No, you have 3 times effective health. And I would be like, all right, that's just, that becomes 3 times the 1,200, which is more than you're actually getting out of 600 armor. Oh, it's a little staff weapon. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's take the planks because it's funny. And then, that would be affected by ability strength. And then separately, all incoming damage would be affected by armor value in the same way. Just so incoming, because right now, let's say you took up 3 seconds worth of damage. That's just 3 seconds worth of overguard before it goes away again. So in like the worst case scenario, you basically just have 6 seconds of immunity before you have to recast it. Which is why in my head, I basically need to make this as cheap as possible instead of as strong as possible, and that feels wrong to me. These are all not worthwhile. Let me finish her though, for now. And I'm also ready. Have I grabbed the... There we go. No, Planks is just funny because it's Planks. It is as powerful as that name sounds.
Manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
When you do hold on. Yeah, melee. You know when you do when you're doing a new war and you have to play as that Corpus guy, he is using the blinks. This is the weapon he's using, and he's all like, it's not this modded though. It's like an unmodded blinks, and he's like, oh man, I just have my blinks. This isn't great. I'm like, and I didn't pay attention to that, and I was like, this weapon sucks. The other thing that bugs me about Rhino, because keep in mind, I do like Rhino. I like his kit. I just haven't figured out what weapon I want. I like the weapons I want to put on him and make a whole build out of, you know, or what pet to give him or any of that kind of stuff. But his number one, this ability feels like shit, and it only feels like shit because it stilts you both when you use it and when it's done. I could do Nourish. I don't like doing Nourish. I'm not a meta guy, and Nourish's animation is a sumo wrestler, and that fucks with my head. I like that. I don't want everyone being a goddamn sumo wrestler. But Nourish is really amazing, which is why everybody uses it. It's fucking viral. It's literally a really good damage bonus via viral damage, which is great. And your energy, all your energy intake is huge. It's amazing. Yeah, which I think I'm using. But here's the reason the only reason I don't like it, like let's say I'm sprinting at these people and I'm like, yeah, and then I just stop. Like he dead stops, then charges the same speed I was going, and then stops, and then I get to go again. Basically, I want them just to remove the stop. Like if you play Excalibur, you press his number one, he just fucking goes. There's no waiting for it. There's no hold on. I know we were just sprinting, but let's stop and take a moment so I can sprint again. Just go.
Drop imminent.
Like, that's all I want them to do, is just keep my momentum. Can you imagine, if you will, there was a trailer they put out where it was, I can't remember what it was for. I think it might have been for I don't think it was for a Second Dream. It was way too awesome, badass CGI, I think, for a Second Dream. Or the War, no, the War Within.
Life support will appear.
That doesn't matter.
Use it only as you must.
But anyway, in that, they've got a bunch of Warframes running through like a Grenier underwater area, and Rhino just starts running at the group and just starts body checking everybody as he runs through it. It looks fucking awesome. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, why doesn't it feel like that when I'm playing him? You know? And it's because he gets still, like he stops moving to move and then stops moving so you can move again. That's it. It's only right. It's a tiny change that would be nice, is all. Farm the Vitruvian? What do you mean? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I have no idea where. I don't know. To be honest with you, I have no idea how to buy them. I have no idea where you buy them from. I can't remember. I remember looking them up and immediately forgetting, and Ben had all three of them. Or so. but his mission sucks. Like they're not too. One of them is way worse than the others. But basically, whoop.
Will you
I can't. My cursor was even over on the right side, and it still targeted the left somehow.
Fight on.
Fight on. Shots, whatever.
No. Bizarre contraptions left behind.
Heavy attack
from
power
the time
strikes
of
consume.
Scholar's Landing.
No.
Master their alchemy.
Melee attacks
to
are imbued with
understand
fire.
the elemental
Yes.
forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard.
Dude,
the
that is
amphors
very
the
true.
crucibles need.
Like a lot of the original frames are all still solid.
Gas crucibles.
But they all have that weird old.
Amphors.
It's like the way they were thinking about a lot of the old frames are just weird to me. Like Oberon was just like radiation, and that's it. It's everything has to do radiation. Everything's got to be radiation because that's the chosen thing. Even if it doesn't make any sense, fuck it, it's radiation. But Saren somehow got. Actually, I don't know if Saren has always been all of the weird toxic related stuff, or if they made her that way eventually. I can't remember. I know I always viewed her as being toxic, and then I came back to find out it was like corrosive and viral, and I was like, I don't remember that at all. But I didn't play a ton of her, so that's not really here there.
Throw it at the crucible.
But no, yeah, it's Rhino is really good, and I just wish his number one felt a little better to use is all. I used to play like Rhino was literally the first frame I
understand now.
I think technically the first frame I got was Frost Prime.
Heat and cold crash together.
Because you could get primes really easy in this game, and Frost Prime was out at the time. But the first frame I went for, because I wanted a tank, was Rhino. Because, I mean, of course it was, right? He just didn't work the way I wanted my tanks to work. I wanted to, like, soak up damage to my health and leech it back, and that's why I inevitably moved over to Chroma as my main. Oh, they cost Vetus Essence? Oof. That's not ideal. That stuff does work with, like, ooh, okay, that worked. Boosters. That is to say, when you pick up Vetus, if you have like a double booster, you do get double every time you pick them up. So you can come out with like 40 or 50.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
I love Frost.
Judge for yourself.
Pretty happy with my current Frost.
That roost in the
Though I had to like, I definitely had to readjust his stuff because he was a little.
Repair the damage to keep
little.
them at bay.
Not 100% where I wanted him to be.
Void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
It's not there. Just making sure. Nah, not here. Oh, good. Damage to enemies affected by status within 20 meters of me. Yes.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
Lunar, it's crazier than that.
You are all that
It's
is
way
keeping
crazier.
them at bay.
It's crazier that I will
Hold
absolutely
fast.
help you do it when you
Fight
get the
on.
keys.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds.
I'll help
of
you
a
get the
comrade.
keys and I'll help you do the thing because it's fucked up. So it's level 25 to 30, but the cryotic one will not stop at 30. It will go as high as it takes you. That already sucks balls. But no mods, no arcanes, anything you. There's only one kind of mod that will actually get used when you do it. So, whatever Warframe you bring in is going to just be whatever their base stats are. Yep. Pretty poopy.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yeah, skill mods are the only thing that work. And that is true for your Warframe, for your weapons, for your companions, everything. So, like, hilariously enough, Hildren would be pretty good for it because she works great right out of the box. Like, just right out, she's great. She doesn't need shit, and she already has good shields. And you can just keep stealing shields from people as long as you have shields.
Break through the wall.
So, like, Hildren will be a solid base for that. Inaros is another great solid base because he's just good on his own. And Nidus has natural regeneration that's like 15 per second, which is pretty damn good for level 25. And he's got good armor and health, so he's... Nidus is solid, real solid for that too.
Are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary.
I would say Ash is also really good because Ash doesn't really need any help with energy somehow. I don't understand how he just keeps never having energy issues.
This jackal is a mere envoy.
People tell me he gets energy per kill, but his passive doesn't say that. So I don't know why he does. But the armor for the boo. Hope that comes back.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams.
True.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Critical hits, critical damage.
Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it.
Me? I am playing on Xbox Series X right now. Which runs the game pretty damn well. Which, I mean, not shocking. It is an old game. I know they've updated it a lot, and it looks really nice nowadays. Like, they really did a good job of updating their lighting engine and stuff and keeping things nice and crisp still. You know what I mean? But I back when I originally played this, I was on an Xbox One X.
It will not get up
and
again.
It was, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was only 1080, but it was still running the thing at 60 pretty solidly, pretty consistently.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Critical hit steal cold.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Sure, never enemy's cold. Works for me. Noob Factor's not playing right now. There we go.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Torn Incarnate is stupid. Oh yeah. They used to work directly with Epic back in the day before they kind of like split off. Like they basically were like hand in hand with Epic making Unreal. Like Epic was making the engine, and then they literally were helped them make the original Unreal game. They made Unreal Tournament. So which is cool, because basically when they split up, they basically got a version of the Unreal Engine that they got to use, and they've been updating they are literally a second Unreal Engine. This game is basically an offshoot from the Unreal Engine from back in 2004 or something that they've been updating since then, which is crazy to think about. That sometime in early 2000, you know what I mean? And they've just been working on it ever since for them. It's cool.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
I mean, in many ways, that's the same as like Call of Duty, minus the fact of being as close to like ID Software. They used the Quake engine. They basically made their own engine out of the Quake engine. For the original Call of Duty, I think, was on Quake engine. They modified for it, and then they just kept going from there, and now it's like its own thing at this point. Which, to be fair, is how like pretty much every engine works. It's always comes from something to some extent. Yeah, okay. Yes. But they've like their CEO, their current CEO is also like the founder of the company, who I don't know if it's still there. But he literally started making games on his making games on his own, but was more interested in the art side of things. And the current CEO is he's a programmer. Dude is obsessed with programming stuff. It's I remember there is a YouTuber who takes that I don't need that. That's a little aggressive, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Who takes a lot of the the stuff that the Digital Extremes does, like their streams, like cuts them up. And I remember seeing one where I think Rebecca was like, we're gonna make a mod on stream. We're just like, here's the idea for a mod. We're gonna start coding it right now. And the guy was like, wait, we can do can we do? You could tell he was like freaking out about whether or not they were like legally allowed to do that. And then he immediately just turned into a kid looking at code in front of him. He was like, he was like, this is the he went from terrified to this is the best day of my life moment. It was weird and makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to when Soulframe goes. I'm not super into like early access stuff. I'm kind of waiting on that game to do a more full release. But also you have to like do stuff to like get into the thing properly right now if you want to test it out with it or whatever. But I'm looking forward to that game getting more fleshed out. Did we get all the things? I feel like we didn't get all the things. And I realized I wasn't looking, and some of them, these things like will be in the weirdest little tiny spaces. Like off on the corners where people aren't expecting to find them. Yeah.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Rolling, crit multiplier, sliding. Headshots, why not? Yeah. So the only way to get Vitus Essence is the specific arbitrations, and it is refreshed every hour. So that one mission is up. You can only complete that mission once per hour. So what people often like to do, because the Vitus Essence is not a guaranteed drop every time one of those. Basically, it only drops from these drones that make enemies immune to damage. So you got to break the drone when you see like the little guy kicking out little red lines to everybody, and they have a chance of dropping one. So people tend to wait for defense missions or survival missions and go like roughly 20 minutes, so they can get roughly 20 essence, give or take. And if you got a resource booster, it definitely helps.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Nope.
I advise
Pure
you
drop
not
chance.
to be content with merely doing enough.
It's not great, but they do. The worst one for me is when it's survival missions, and that's not because it's survival. I like survival missions.
To extract them.
I just don't like playing survival missions with other players because they're crazy. People, the second there's a survival mission, I can promise you one thing is going to happen, and that is every single person is going to run in the opposite direction of everyone they see. They are going to run off on their own, and you're going to have no idea where stuff is dropping because people cannot stick the fuck together. And it just... Ugh.
An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
The performance will commence.
Oh, okay. That would make sense.
I sense another void treasure.
Oh, don't run away from me. You could have given me a bunch of overguard. But yeah, like a defense mission would be great because the three waves go quick. People all stick around the defensive objective. In fact, anything that is objective based that's not survival, I think would be great for that mode. Just because people would be sticking together more often. Just due to them being around the objective.
Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
Oh, goody, I ran through that as that showed up. I can't see shit.
Excavator under attack. A void treasure has been located.
Come on.
Oh.
You have gained much.
6% chance sounds about right. That kind of. Why does it keep doing that to me?
Leave now or later. But leave you must.
But
for
leave
the
you
undercroft
must.
is inexhaustible.
After taking damage,
Your
roll.
presence
Shots
is
briefly
enough
increase
to
rate of
hold the
fire.
paradox at
Headshots.
bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
The old survival mission. The warframes that don't need to breathe. The air's going away, so you can't breathe. I've always found this mission type hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if you got the plat for it. The arbitrations aren't that bad to get, though, to be honest with you. It's like, if you can get through arbitrations, it's not that big of a deal. Though you never want to go, I'll tell you this right here, don't go solo. Never go solo. Always go in a group. Because if anyone dies, you can't revive yourself. So you are gonna be relying on other people no matter what you do in that regard. Which is funny that I say that because it's also easier. I find another mode that's like that to be easier to just do solo or with people you know than with groups. So, yeah. Wow, 40,000.
Life
I wonder what
support
gave that
is
to me.
inbound. You have 60 seconds. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain.
This reminds me when I went back to Orbalis for the first time and there was nothing but snow and I just could barely see anything because of all the damn snow particles. But it's fire.
"30 seconds left. Life support replenished.
There we go. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. As far as like,
do not expect me
there's no
to
reason to
tell
like
you when to stop.
Force it anyways, you know.
Judge
Besides,
for yourself.
Grendel Prime is not vaulted, so getting your hands on a Grendel Prime,
a true tenor,
as far as wanting a Grendel makes more sense than
coursing through their Warframe.
Getting the base version right away.
Prove yourself. Find a crucible.
Then again,
and the
feeding into the helmets
it
is
needs
useful
to create a complex elemental force.
Attack speed, why not? Yeah. I mean, that definitely, I mean, obviously, yeah, that makes sense. Out, bonk. Come on. Nova's been doing nothing but speeding everybody up. So all the enemies are just more deadly? Which, I mean, no, there's reasons to speed them up. It's just...
You found a crucible.
I mean, come on.
Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Combine electricity and cold.
Just run through the exploding blender. So many random portals.
Very good. Find another crucible.
Did that somehow add 6 to the existing one that's way over here? That is wild.
A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
More like fire coal.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Okay.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Fight on.
Creatures of the deep void
Really
are
attack.
assaulting the Undercroft,
Sure.
tearing rents
Not just
in its
one tap
fabric.
most things anyways, right?
Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Come on, man. Give me melee strength. On melee kill. Right. Guess we'll just do fire damage around myself. Why not? Oh, yeah. It's definitely worth running them until 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. Just to... Like, sometimes you get in, like, a really good group, and it's just a good map and a good game type, and you can just farm it up, you know? And sometimes it's not.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
All right, Brian. Catch you later.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Ooh.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Whee! Oh, that just resets me. Well, that's fun. Little troll portal.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
It's come to my attention that I really got to go to the bathroom. I might have to stop this Duviri run. Wow. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
Yeah, I gotta.
Thanks to you.
I'm backing out.
That will not now happen.
And I will be right back personally. I'm gonna go in. It's about midnight anyways when I usually take my breaks. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break.
I advise you not to be content
Go to the bathroom, get a
with
drink.
merely doing enough.
Another
Yes,
job
yes, yes.
well executed.
Hopefully this doesn't like make them reload. Anyway, be right back.
Marty wants
That's
to do
not
like
fun.
that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all. But I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe Brain not care because of other thing. Yes, Brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine.
Oh, that's weird. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus.
Fucking monsters.
Yeah. No, yeah. I agree. Oh, shit. I like that they're not invisible. I like that they change their coloring, right? Like they've changed their coloring to match their surroundings, like a chameleon. A lot of games just go like, yeah, it's a chameleon. They went invisible, and it's like they don't actually go invisible. They just change their colors, you know? Yeah, there's no way there's something weird down here. Oh shit. Okay, what did I say about things being invisible and then just changing color, and that was nice? Yeah, fuck me apparently.
I like that killing diving bell spiders, you get all their air that they have on them when you kill them. Makes fighting them worthwhile when you're down here. Oh no. Air. Well, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, so now a spider comes to try to kill me. Thanks, spider. If you had attacked me like 10 seconds sooner. Oh, hey there, ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh.
Time to get to the poop lake. This place is just one giant turlet. Look at this nasty ass rot everywhere. Is that a stake of Marika? Oh, dragon. Right, let's go. Ouch. Less going. Less going. Ooh, yes. No. Ah. Seek destruction, therefore try ranged battle. Not a bad idea, guys. Ooh, and the explodey boys. Yeah, you like my cloud, you idiots.
Toenails? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll go scan toenails. Blech. I mean, toenails would probably make a pretty good weapon. You could probably make a pretty strong blade to deal with bugs with toenails. Especially old, brittle ones. Ah, oh, nasty. Toenail scimitar. Yeah.
That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was, yeah, we're not gonna, we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah! Whale.
Holy sh**, that's a gun. Oh no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green bug. Oh, I don't have the... Oh no. I don't have a thing for a green bug. Where the shit am I? Cattywampus. Oh, Cattywampus Toy Co. It's a toy. It's a cap, and that explains all the caps. Oh, maybe the gas mask isn't just instantly breaking. That was oh, this bitch is gonna be dead. Oh, disappeared again. Like a giant stinky ninja. How'd you get behind me? Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god. Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. Oh, look at the tiny ants, slowly walking faster than I'm moving. Yeah. I did time it though, running all the way over there. Oh, thought he was gonna hit me. Oh no. It's like 26, 20. Oh, I'll be. Please don't get angry till I land. I'm going very, very slow. And I don't want you hitting me and knock me off. That'd be really bad. Funny. It would be funny. But bad. Woo, that takes too long. 14 silk. It's like 28 total.
What's that? Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Well, there's the Incarnate. And 2 more levels to go. We got the Steel Essence, which I already have enough Steel Essence for on Umbra, which is good. Corvex, Valkyr, Atlas again. Okay. And now should do my Archon hunt because I totally forgot. I have not done this yet. Sabotage, Interception, Showdown. And hopefully we get a upgraded Azure Shard. Also really nice when you get yourself like a 8,000 endo. Or 3 Forma. It's not Forma Blueprints. That's just 3 Forma. Ooh. One Forma. I should really be running these things more often. This is a good amount of potential endo just left on the table because I rarely do my sorties.
Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Looty.
The Golden Makers lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Jeez.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Why did he mark this? Is it an I-10 statue? All you did was mark the ground. Really? What? Really? No, no one has one of those unless they're actually running it. Did you just start it without them start? Okay. Just force the people who didn't ready up into it, I guess.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day.
That is
how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Where's... There we go.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Where? There and here. Okay.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have captured a tower. We have lost control of a tower. Tower lost.
That was weird. I don't think I do any blunt damage at all. All slash and burn. Oh no, I guess I do apply. I think right now I do apply a little random.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
That my tower again? Yeah, I figured the second I left it was gonna happen. It didn't stop spawning there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
Got it. No one over next to him, and then he left. Yeah. And we have to start. Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, starting the entire mission over again. I think. Oh, thank God, no. Go to suck balls.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have lost control of a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Yeah, I've definitely had host leavings reset stuff before, which is why I'm always kind of terrified of it. In Duviri, it sometimes just gives you an extra decree, which is pretty rad. Like, I'll definitely take an extra decree for someone leaving, you know?
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau, and upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
I really feel like I should have taken someone else. These guys are taking forever to kill with this.
Tower lost. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, Nurgle's down.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Why is he over there? Nurgle, you should teleport over here. Yeah.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
The second the guy who started it forced the progress into the mission with the other two not okaying, and I was like, this is just, I can't see this going well. All right, Lunar.
The enemy have taken a tower.
You were up for
must
a pretty
recapture
long
it.
time last night, from what I remember.
This tower is ours now.
Oh, good.
Stay focused. There's
So,
a heavy unit approaching.
The build I'm
Tower
doing on this guy
lost.
is to some extent thematic, which is like I would be better swapping the elements Nurgle and I do. You know? Like if I had, instead of fire damage on this thing, I had toxin, then I could have like toxin and corrosive, and I could always strip armor fully and
We have lost
make
control
use
the
of
tower.
ability damage, multiplier, bonus, Arcane Shards, and all that. But I don't. I got burn, but I am applying double burn. So, I mean, it is still solid damage. And Nurgle, being Nurgle, does toxin, because he's Nurgle. There are themes going on here, after all. Yeah, Sunday. And like I said, I'm thinking of streaming next Wednesday, as like putting Wednesday into next week, just because of the whole thing. And by thinking of, I think I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, this Sunday. I don't know why they keep going to this corner here. There's literally no computer there. They're hacking the pillars. What is up with that?
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Didn't happen if there's no witnesses. Great, that's a great zipline. That's a good zipline, guys.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Later, War Hills. Oh. I have 4 of those. Intact sentient course. Jesus. I still wish I needed those to level up what's his name and not have to do Eidolons. Bring my main in for this one. This guy flies anyways. Okay. Why wait on them? I want to just leave. Oh, they're at the end. Hell yeah.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not
Or
let him
the start
heal.
end? That kind of depends where. I don't know, we'll see. Get back here, I gotta shoot your dumb belt. Alright, they're at the start of it, okay.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Oh, okay. Nope. Boo. I hate that I lose my buffs when I do that. That happens.
Fazul promises his Narmer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much.
How
of
does
that
Wabi Boy
comes
still
from
have
man's
my
memories of
bonuses?
Tau, and how much from Era's dreams.
Weird.
A kingdom of his own to rule.
It's like they've paused the bonuses permanently. I think that's a UI glitch. The most epic waiting around. Like I don't think it needs. Oh, he is a MR12 Rhino guy. Look at that, little baby Rhino. Hey, nice.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Thanks, Space Mom. I barely did anything. Other than shoot the belts off those guys so those guys could actually kill them. I saw a lot of damage going at the invincible things without any belts getting shot off. Yeah, oh, it's just a base one. I like Chroma, but he definitely needs a rework. Like if... he is, yeah. Let's see here. So, one of the setups I want to do... Okay. Which I might as well partially set up now. Let's go ahead and get one of these things. I'm going to need probably 60 of these at some point. And I only get 16 free ones. Let's, oh, there it is. Let's call it the Gloom Slayer. Gonna be another chroma guy. Double chroma.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Second load, it's pretty much gonna be
blood. Safe and sound.
I'm not really changing much of this. At the moment anyway. I don't know if they're gonna really change much. Like what I would love to see. Here's I half agree. Here's what I would love to see. So here's what I would love to see on Chroma. I've thought about this, and It's not, okay. Vex armor works fine. My biggest issue with it is duration and me keeping up with it. And the fact that if you turn it on, you don't get anything. Right? It's, you turn the thing on, you don't get shit unless you're taking damage, which doesn't work when people are, when I'm in an area and people are just giving me a ton of overguard over and over and over again, and then I can't build my damage bonus without killing stuff, but I don't have my damage bonus, so the killing stuff, other people get the kills, then it's like, it's, all this needs is like 1/4 of the bonus to be there when you turn it on.
What are you thinking?
Like the same max bonus is fine, but you know what I'm saying? Like, give me 150% damage and then grow to 800. Like that literally would be enough to get me without, or like 1/4 would be 200%, right? So like just 200%. I don't know, use whatever. You get what I'm saying. That would be nice. This right here though, the effigy is not great crowd control, and what it's doing is weird. Extra chance of credits is 60%. That's a lie. It's 100% chance, but the conditions are real dumb. The conditions are you have to be next to it, and the enemy that dies has to be next to it. There is literally this crappy little 10-meter radius that both you and the thing that dies needs to be in, and then you get double credits. But the effigy throws things away from it, so nothing, like you're never getting double credit. You're never getting that. That part's stupid. Negative armor nerfs you, so the whole armor tanking thing just gets thrown out the window because well, not thrown out the window, but you become. I go from 20 times effective health to 10 times. That's not great. That's pretty bad. Especially considering he's not exactly a large health frame. And it costs 10 a second. Everything about this is stupid. Its damage is bad. The fact I get nerfed for using it is bad. The fact it costs so much to maintain is bad. Like everything about it is just dumb. What I would love to see, there is a subclass in 5th edition D&D called the Drake Warden, which is a subclass for rangers where they get to summon a drake. I think it would be cool if when we shed our pelt, instead of it floating in the air, it literally turned into a fucking energy drake. Like imagine the pelt, imagine a drake, like a giant lizard dragon, and your pelt is on top of that thing, and then we're riding that. Our melee attacks become that thing's melee attacks, and we can use our like secondary weapons, kind of like you're riding a Kaith. It would also be cool if it could fly in the open world, but that's also another just part of that fever dream. Yeah, I mean I use them all the time, but Profit Taker is. I mean yeah. I mean he's great for Profit Taker because like you know exactly how that 100% works. If you put the effigy in the right spot and you're standing next to it, both of those things are in the right area and it's 100% credit, double credit, so just whatever. Spectral Stream is, I mean 1,000 damage isn't great, but it is increased by this, so it's technically 9,000 something. Not super duper great. It's hilarious that costs 3 energy per second. Excalibur's sword does vastly more than this for 2.5 energy per second. If the status on this went up, it'd be a lot better. But the very dumb, stupid thing I want to do, not that stupid because Gloom's pretty good. Jesus, how much? Calm down. You don't have to scream into my ear that long. Fuck. feed. Yeah. Imagine, so, okay, you know, imagine, if you will, Urelli. Urelli goes onto a board and starts shooting things, but imagine if instead of that, you were riding your pelt as a Drake, but underneath the pelt, it's creating energy. You know how you get like the energy wings when you bullet jump, right? Think of that. Like there's a Drake, but it's all made purely out of energy. It is, after all, literally a sentient he killed and turned into a pelt. And is delusionally viewing it as a dragon that he slayed. I just think it'd be cool that we could like ride this thing, and then we'd have that whole Drake Warden theme going where it's like us and our Drake. And then the mod could literally be the Drake becomes its own companion instead of you riding it. Or vice versa. Oh, yeah. Can't forget, it's like feeding him stuff is definitely... That's 100. That's 100. This one is not 100. And a lot of these are a little spicy on the... I can definitely give them some of these polymer bundles. Plastids. Nanospores. For sure. There you go, buddy. Don't have a citrine. I do have a Necros, but secondary crit chance and crit speed is not great. I would love this on her if I had her, which I don't have her. So there's going to be unboosted. But now I'm curious how weird this is going to be. Let's go to a junction or relay. Yeah. I mean, I would also be super down with like number 4 literally turning us into the dragon instead of the effigy. But to be fair, his people are like, he's the dragon flame or dragon frame. You're supposed to be like a dragon. Technically, he's not a dragon frame. He is. His lore is he was a hunter and he killed a like he was basically a delusional. He was basically delusional. He thought he was fighting dragons and killed a sentient and is wearing it as a pelt that he thought was he's literally a delusional hunter. Yeah, I do. I like the dragon knight visual he's got going for him. Okay. So I'll make sure I didn't fuck this up. If I go over here. Yeah, okay, good. Each one of these is its own little setup now. Okay. Let's not pause the AI. I was gonna say it's gonna be mean, the drain's not like... I do like that the drain isn't aggressively too bad. Like, it costs me a bunch. Ooh, but it's actually... Yeah, okay. It's capped at 6.84 a second at 10 enemies. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Look how disgustingly powerful Gloom is. Right? Its range goes up to 16 meters at base. It is... It caps at 7.5 a second, but it's only 0.75 per enemy. So if you're only fighting 2 enemies, yeah, whatever. It has a 95% slow cap, 5% life leech base. And then you look at like his effigy and it's super expensive. It's 10 all the time, 10 drain, shit damage, nerfs you the entire time. You're just like, what the fuck? Chroma has such an issue on the devs like penalizing you for like using stuff or making the way they write things confusing. Like Toxin, it says 135% reload speed. In fact, when I came back to Warframe and I was looking at all of this stuff, I was like, oh, hey, reload speed. Right. Like, okay. It's got good status. Makes holstering weapons fat. Like the holster damage, like you get like 5 seconds of bonus damage or something when you swap weapons. Reload speeds looks awesome. It's actually only 35% reload speed. And that only increases by duration instead of by ability power. It is completely confusing as to why it exists the way it does. It is so baffling. But it would be amazing if I actually had that reload speed. This would be amazing with my Tigris, because I'd melee and then quick shot and get 100 bonus damage. Granted, it's only 100 on top of the 800% I already have, but you know. Yeah, it's real weird how it works. I don't know why they did it the way they did it. Whoops. Okay, I gotta try that again. Why didn't I revive? There we go. There's the actual... I was gonna say, they shouldn't be able to kill me under real setup. But like, part of me likes it being lightning, because if I can't group enemies together right now. But Dragon Breath, grouping enemies. I guess if I use the whatever incarnate. Only 116 damage because of that armor value. Okay, hold on. So this, okay. Appearance. Can I copy or is that just link? Link in chat, ugh. Okay, well I guess we're going old for now. Let me change my missives real quick here. I wish I could, you used to be able to, I know you could copy mods over. I wish I could copy. Boo. Okay. We'll just do this as a little quick test. So if I switch this to... I like doing this thing as... like this. Well, god damn it. As this. And then I do the color as an incredibly fucking dark version of whatever color is going to get me the energy type I want. Though, to be fair, it doesn't really matter, considering I can swap elements with it because I have the whatever thing on. It'd still be nice to start in the mode, though. I'll just do that. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Where's... There you are. Kind of feel like I should try to figure out like a two-tone for that blue. That will happen another day. I don't have a really dark green. I don't have like a single super dark green in this game, or for that I have available to me. Which is a bummer. Is this... Oh, also that's the wrong... Okay, you know, hold on. That's never mind. Forgot this is also not Chroma Prime visuals. There we go. All right, let's try. Where is my continuity? We will swap it for this one. I don't have the points for that. We'll take this off. We'll swap it for this one. And now we're poison based. Except for the part where we're not, because it didn't change what we were supposed to be on. Because why would it? There we go. Oh yeah. It's not fast applying. What is? Definitely doing more damage. But that's just because it's surfing their whatever shit. I still like the idea more of electricity. Dragon sword color. I mean, that does make sense. I need to recolor him. That's a deal with that crap later. I actually have corrosive in the shotgun purely to deal with armor. Which I don't really need for the most part. In my normal melee setup. Neither does Paz, because, well, it's Paz. He does absolutely terrifying damage. He's like, I want to say the Sunika Kubros have the highest base damage out of literally all the companions. 550 base damage. My build has them doing 24,653 with a 14 times critical damage. 41% of the time. He just... Christ. It's so stupid. And I don't have like I don't even have like mech on here, but I don't have a lot of like status chance to share with him. Which is where he kind of changes up when I use Sylvanas. Sorry, Oberon. And I use a different build. I use Hunter Mecha build for him, where I do use mechas and full Hunter. There's a little less damage across the board. But I can't wait for. I really want Oberon to get like an actual like boost. But he should be getting like 60% of my status chance. Yeah, he's got 81% status now. Still has roughly the same crit, slightly worse critical damage. But oh yeah, they do. Yeah. It's their whole thing is like unleashed. Kubro's hunt for Exodus units protecting by Overguard within 60 meters and deal 300% separate multiplicative damage against Overguard, which is pretty damn spicy. And I don't even have this thing maxed out. Applying a slide. This just causes them to hunt the target. This doesn't really need bonuses. It's whatever. And I could throw on wrong thing. No, yeah, pause. No, it's his claws. I could throw on the I like Protector because it keeps him close to me, so he attacks things I'm attacking. But I could do the there's another one here. I don't have it. But it gives him 200% more Overguard damage and has him hunt down Overguard guys. If Oberon gets a rework, I have a feeling it's going to end up being like next year sometime probably. But you never know. Okay, let's see if I can do this with Oberon. With the AI on. Tell me you marked one of them. And they all did. Oh, it faded off. Trying to find the mark beforehand is a pain in the butt. And you ran all the way over here? Okay, I'm gonna try that again with see if I can't actually find the mecha mark this time. Pause, you're supposed to be doing this every 15 seconds, bud. I ain't seen shit. There it is. There it was. You're over here now. See, just that 1 second forces him to run over to who I put a slash proc on, which is nice. Oh, good. There was a mecha proc. Okay. I love mecha, but it is oh, right. That's going to go with Philly because he's draining. Oh, the pet rework is phenomenal for sure. There we go. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Mecha. Woo! I love mecha. The mecha mark 150% multiplicative bonus damage. So I'm doing like 2.5 times. They die, all those things kick over. It's great. If I can do it. It kind of happens on its own in normal gameplay. I wish it was more noticeable, the icon, though, you know? Wow. It's part of the idea I had for it's kind of I like using mecha when I can, so I've got it on a few things. I'm using it on Dante. I'll freaking set this up. Ain't gonna have the time to actually wait around for them to. Yeah, see there, yeah. Like, he triggers mecha all the time because I just eventually something dies to it, and then everything just gets whatever the hell's going, and then it's that they'll die. Okay, well, we are, let's see here. It's 1 a.m. I don't know if Ben's coming back. He did say 90 minutes. That was 4 hours ago. Yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to do Archimedes with me, but I am gonna go start to do Archimedes. And I think in dude, see, that's here's the thing. Okay. The beautiful thing about Dante, right, is when you really sit there and start to think about it, when it comes to Overguard is basically pure health, right? It cannot have any form of damage reduction affecting it. So all damage always does full damage to Overguard. Hello, Jericho. So the beautiful thing about the double light verse is it regenerates Overguard. Like, as long as you're getting kills, and Dante has this buff on everybody, everyone's basically not going to die, because as long as they're assisting in kills or getting kills, they're just regenerating Overguard nonstop.
Orders went mad.
And it doesn't matter if you have a billion Overguard or one Overguard. If it's regenerating, that's just a constant immunity loop, which is very nice.
There I go again.
Which is like where I'm at, like on Rhino, where I kind of feel like I might as well just have very, very cheap Iron Skin, because I'm going to have to cast it all the time no matter what I do. Well, yeah, but the thing is, so here's the thing. When it comes to when it comes to effective health and overguard and all those kind of things, I love playing health tanks. So I tend to think in effective health, and overguard is just whatever you see is its total health. It's 44 max overguard is its max health total, like it's effective health or whatever. Well, see that's the thing. The limit here. Okay. Let's say you're playing Rhino, right? And you're playing in a difficult mode. You're getting up there into levels. They're going to deplete like thousands and thousands of overguard very, very quickly. And most frames are going to be limited to the 30, 50,000 range, even if they don't have a range limit like Rhino. So like Rhino, there's a lot of weird bullshit you can do to get a lot of overguard, like get 1 million overguard. And that's cool, but you can't really chain that together. So I guess you could use your number 4 to keep trying to refresh it. But then that rolls into the whole having things as cheap as possible would be most useful at that point. Yeah, that's my point. That's my point. So when it comes to Iron Skin, it's almost like you're just better off. Like basically, with Overguard, I guess what I was getting at here is if you can reliably either keep applying it like you can with Dante and the regeneration, or you can get around 40 to 50,000, 30 to 50,000. Then it's not that bad. Like if like my Frost, I can easily get to like the 30, 40,000s. But I also toned him down. I had him getting like 50,000, and then I realized I couldn't maintain that. And so I had to adjust things so that I could actually cast stuff. And now I'm only at 32,000. But I can do this all day, opposed to never being able to do it, like only barely being able to do it often. And I'd rather be able to keep doing it than not. There's also not a lot of sources for lowering the cost of abilities. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what I got that on my Rhino too. I like the idea behind it. I don't like that ability strength doesn't affect it. But that also kind of like if you here's the thing. If you can get into like the weird situation where you dunk in the last second or two of a Jade Light and or get into a Jade Light with your immunity and then manage to get out before it fades off, so you're sitting at 1 million plus overguard, that's awesome. And then using the Rhino Stomp thing to get it all back is great. But those are like very niche situations that you can't. Well, Jade Light's a little more reliable, to be fair. But yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like most overguard users are better off being efficient than trying to maximize their giant value as much overguard as they could possibly get their hands on. But that's whatever. That said, doing what I'm doing on Frost would work pretty well on Rhino as well. Using parasitic armor and just boosting the shit out of his shields, because he has well, no, it's Dante. It's not where Z's at anymore.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, he's got 555 base shields, so you could definitely build pretty heavy on shields. Yeah. See, that's why I said, like, if it was me, if I was in charge of a Rhino, whatchamacallit, the amount of overguard you'd be gaining would be insane due to the stupid thing I would want to do. You find Jade Light, build up a ton. So what I would personally love to see for Iron Skin. So right now, the way Iron Skin works is 1,200 overguard, right? And then it just takes your armor and increases that by 2.5. Both of those values are increased by ability strength, and then damage coming in is unaffected by anything at all. I would like to see a base overguard value that's affected by ability strength, and then all incoming damage is added to that after the ability strength. Maybe to a cap. I don't know. I don't really care. But all of that is then increased by your armor's damage reduction effective health value. So, for example, if you have 900 armor, that's 4 times effective health, so that should be 4 times the value. And the only reason I say that is because then the damage you're taking in, you're getting overguard equal to as if it was being affected by armor, which would just be his overguard would be as if it was being affected by armor, which it technically isn't. It would just be visually by whatever. Anything, the thing is, it's like wanting overguard to be affected by like adaption and stuff, then all of a sudden it's being affected by adaption on and other stuff like that on like enemies. You got to be careful with that, because that kind of rolls both ways if you're not careful. Yeah. Right. So here, okay. So the thing I have in mind is definitely results in more overguard by a dramatic amount, even without incoming whatever. So for example, let's say you have 1,200 armor. It's a good chunk of armor for Rhino, considering his armor totals suck balls. 1,200 armor is 5 times effective health. Now, if we just say, whatever, I have 2,000, or I have 276% ability strength right now because I'm doing a dumb thing that I don't think I'd actually do on him normally. If I go off, well, fuck it, let's just use my stats right here because this will be easier. 812 times 2.5 added to times 2.76. My overguard value is 8,914 or 15, depending if it's rolling up. Yeah, 8,914.8. Right. If we did the thing I was saying, we would be taking that 812, dividing it by 300, adding 1 to it, so we'd have 3.75 times. So 3.75 times 1,200 times my ability strength comes down to 12,276.48. So I'd be getting about an extra 4,000 armor. Well, about an extra 3,500 armor. It would be more than I have now, is what is at the end of the day. And that would just remain true no matter what values you throw at it. You could view it as saying Overguard's base health value is 1,200, and it's being effectively increased by what your armor actually does to your health values. Like if just to give you an idea, if my health total right now was 1,200, his effective health would be higher than the total amount of overguard I have right now. I don't know. Either way, Rhino is I like the idea behind his mods, but outside of Reinforced Stomp, I find them very situational, and I cannot remember what we're doing in Archimede, so we're gonna head to 1999 and see what we got. And well, I'm pretty sure in the other one I'm gonna just rock Dante.
Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okey-dokes.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Lose 2 health. Melee combo. Ability duration. That one's not super great. Activated ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. That's not too bad. Tech rot. So we got Hell Scrub as defense and exterminate. That's it. We have oh wow, okay. Enemies take 95% less damage unless it's a weak spot. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs and heavy weapon recall time is reduced by 5 seconds. Enemies take 95% less damage from non-weak point hits. That is ridiculous that there are 2 modifiers doing that. Tech Rod enemies attempt to melee Hell Scrubbers. Tech Rod enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers bursting on contact and increasing scrubber contamination by 32%. Wow, that sucks. Holy shit. Enemies within 4 meters of slain enemies. Random negative penalties from Amir, and I hated that. That is the worst, but at least it's in that mode, not the. We had that one, the competitive streak, in last Archimede's on the fucking assassination for the tank. That sucked so bad. Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field that disrupts player abilities while draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are... Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to say, looking at this stuff, this is not great. This is not great. Supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. Cool. When killed, Scholar troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. Cool. Well, my first thought when I saw Garuda was, oh, hell yeah, I could take Garuda. But I forgot, not taking a weapon does not count. If I switch to my Garuda setup, it doesn't count as a melee weapon, even though she has her personal melee weapon. This is one of the many reasons I can't wait for the Valkyrie redo for myself. Because she'll play a lot more like how I want her to play. And I'll be able to make her way too tanky to matter in Archimede. Oh, yeah, no, that definitely helps. No. I'm gonna go ahead and do Dante. I think I'm just gonna Dante the whole way through. Actually, you know, let's actually just use my Dante setup, and then because he's already pre-set up for whatever, and then I'll. This doesn't matter. I won't ever use it. So, what was it again? Weird thing in the Braton? Yeah, the Braton. Is that a Breton? That's a Breton. It just looks wildly different in its whatever form. Upgrade. Does this have what I think it has in it? No, that's the Breton. What the fuck? Right, this is his personal setup for magnetic. And I still want book mods. Zata. Energy regeneration. No. It's too costly. Great. Well, remind me to work on that later. Because I have it in this one. What do I have in this one that's so much more expensive? That is 2 more. This thing is going to cost 7. That's 3 more than this. That's 2 more. Like, all of these numbers are the same except for gun. Six, 6, 7, 4. 6, 6, 7, 4. 7, 6. 7, 6. Oh, I guess I do have extra points. That's yeah. Never mind. That's yeah. Never mind. Okay, it's literally just this. I could swap this for the lower damage freezy version. Don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not using it in Archimede anyway. Less damage, but now I can use it to get energy back. Yay. Swap you for a Ak Broncos. And the Mire? Yeah, Mire. That's not the Mire, it's the whip. It's the whip. I used to use that on Saren. The whip. Skoliak. Ugh. 50% ability duration. That's gonna suck balls, but I got a ton of energy and I got good energy regeneration, so. Welcome back, Shadowwind. Yeah. It's probably an Intercell kind of week. I'm gonna still try it. I'm still gonna try going. Anyone who wants to attempt it with me can, but I'm setting up for failure. This is Vladimir. Must be unlocked. Yeah, unlock it. Okay, so we've got. What's his name? This is a extermination. Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping. Nope, that's going to be for the defense mission. Every 30 seconds, an enemy with 30 meters is affected by Saren's spores and Nair. Antimatter drops. No, that's a debuff. I'm always immune to knockdown if I've got him overguard going. Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping grenades that can be thrown at hell scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. Also deals heavy damage. That sounds like a good one for the last thing. Yeah, cool. Equipping an EFV-8 Mars with 100 and... No. Heavy slam. Damage. Where's the... Always slow. There's a frosty one that just gives me frost damage. Adds 10% cold damage to primary and secondary weapons. If Vladimir is assisting, he receives freeze force. Sure. Vamp Rock. I tend to go with Burger Fest. Enemies have 5% chance of dropping Argon Burgers. Argon Burger boxes that can be picked up to heal nearby allies and defense targets. Just to keep that dude alive, you know? Tech Rot, Pylon. So I could do that thing I just read that sounded, it might be good-ish. Or I usually like to do the the Minerva Saren thing. There's one where it just constantly spawns Saren spores. Every 30 seconds, an enemy within 30 meters is affected by Saren's spores. If Minerva is assisting you, she receives revealing spores, which I think is basically armor strip, I think, for her spores personally. So that's not too bad. Yeah, we did this one. Fly. Enemies have 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at hell scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. I'm playing Dante. I can clear contamination instantly with my heavy attack. We'll go spores. Okay. Did I? Okay, did I? Okay, I always forget to check ahead of time if I have it on.
With the science jargon, you know.
On public or
Elamir
not.
and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Temporal shenanigans, indeed. Come, Nurgle. There's fuckery to have. I almost thought his original, the guy's first name was Where's Kitty? And then I saw Kitten. Squigs. Oh, they already going. Whenever we get Dante Prime, and I inevitably have to remake Dante, one of the things I'm going to do is make sure he has excess energy so he actually starts with just a lot more energy. Because, Christ. That's the crazy horse girl. That sucks. I have all my energy. I don't think there's anything draining me of energy. There we go. Who's this? Why are they? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's a companion. Oh, good. They left. So, Scald the Dedicants have max armor value and are a thing called tenuated, which basically means that there's a very limited amount of damage they can take per hit, which makes rapid fire weapons that max out their attenuation the best thing, because then you tear their health down at a consistent rate. But they also always have the see that little bar in the middle there? The more impact procs you have, the higher that is. The higher that is, someone is giving me such insane attack rate that I'm draining my own energy. I think that's the problem. So you could basically do the mechanic where you kill them like that, but that requires impact procs, which is one of the reasons impact procs are pretty good, is just to deal with those assholes. It also makes enemies more susceptible to like being knocked around and stuff. I actually know why I'm attacking this fast. I have the thing that gives me every person in the party that's not a Tenno. So not me and not the players, but all of our companions are all counting towards an attack rate for me. You see in the top right there, I have what's her name's face at a 7. That is like 7 to 5, whatever that number is, times 15 rate of fire, or maybe it's times 10. Either way, it's too fucking much. Squigs rejoined. I wonder if he just disconnected earlier, or if he got real pissed off and left, and then he just rejoined the same game because he doesn't have a choice with the way matchmaking works.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
I didn't see anything, and I didn't hear anything about pickets. I never do, though. It's incredibly rare for me to notice that there's a... This is going to make it way worse. Our enemy kill count's going to... Oh, they got it. Whew. Thank God. Actually, I think that's only a condition that sometimes it happens. Oh, yeah. None of these are impact procs. What about this? Well, since no one's going to help us with this one, all of our teammates are just fucking off from it, and we might as well leave it alone. Oh, he does have a weak spot in his back, though. I forgot about that. Oh, good, another one. Oh, look, Squigs left the party again. I will say these are the guys that give me a reason to have like high impact proc on stuff, because they're just a giant pain in the ass otherwise. And we are apparently running into way too many of them. Oh no. Ugh. How is there so much scalded down here? Usually it's all tech rot. Oh, I forgot this mode also they're only taking 95% of the damage. They're only taking 5% of the damage because they got 90% damage because you don't hit them in their weak spot. I feel like I should just say this out loud. So some more energy.
Velasco, tell me that was worth it.
Oh, we did it. Or they did it. Some, whatever. It's over. Get the fuck out of here. Please just go forward. Thank you. They make slight changes to their color palette?
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
Oh, I can't why can't I transfer? Oh, right, if we get near him, our energy drains. Does it go up as well? It can still go up as long as I do it. Okay. Or does he drain health to gain health? Our abilities are fucked. I think, no, I see my energy going down a little bit, and then okay. He slowly removes energy. All right. Looks like we got a way of healing him. Well, I mean, gold is supposed to be, I mean, what you call cheese gold is probably closer to real gold color. To be fair, it does depend on if it's like a real gold or it's like incorporated gold or, you know, how the surface looks, all that kind of crap. Okay, so I can. Oh, now I can't use abilities. Does it periodically go from not being able to use abilities to being able to? Yeah. So sometimes you can't, sometimes you can't. Damage reduction if you don't hit a weak spot. Enemy doesn't have a weak spot.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
Yeah, totally.
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
It looks like it nullifies abilities after a while when you get to the middle, but it's not instant. It's like a little bit of a timer. Or does it nullify abilities? It just nullifies their use. See this? Oh yeah, this is the one place where like the frame rate's bad, and then all of a sudden it breaks down and it gets really good again. Now it's fine. Apparently we're getting some updates to that. We're getting some like with Oliver, I think we're getting what's the damn term I'm thinking of? Polish efficiency, whatever. We're getting a patch that should make it less laggy. Like, can't remember what we call that, but it is hopefully Polish. Well, yeah, they're in the update. They're gonna go over this level to make it more efficient, which is not the word, but it's something. It's, you know. They're polishing it up more so it runs better is all. I can't see shit. Those are our buddies. I always get confused when people bring out all the companions. Oh, they put a ceiling on there. Invisible ceiling.
Bleeds for me!
This is worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
I knew this was gonna happen. The second we all went up here, I knew he was just should have stayed down there. That was the whole 95% damage reduction on both of those things basically means everything is gonna stay alive too long. I don't know. I mean, the back room doesn't have like polygon inefficiencies that are causing like low frame rates, but they definitely could use something to make it easier to get people in there without it glitching out all the time. That's more of a weird matchmaking issue, I think. Yeah.
Oh, sup, Drifter. Okay, get your load.
I'm trying to think if I would.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I do have the Lacera, and I frankly could probably make it pretty good with Gara. I'm so used to using Gara's claws, but let me.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I could take this off and maybe make Gara okay. Let's see here. Gotta. How is this set up right now? How horrible or bad? Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Ew. Ew. Bleh. Shit. Shit. I know I always say Gara and I always say Nidus instead of Inaros. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I do. It's probably the dyslexia. Okay. Well, shit. I could just spend. I do like this weapon, and I'm probably going to use this weapon on someone, so I'm going to go and just spend the money. And I'll just use my potato, my one potato. Farewell, potato. Goodbye. Very sad. Okay. I'm not going to be able to heavily increase this in any way. So we got viral and electrical. On one hand, I'd say that works. I think these are all Scaldra, though. And I do need to rip there. I'm trying to do Archimede. It ain't great at the moment. It's a pretty shit Archimede at the moment. Like a real shit Archimede. I might change this. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. We'll keep that as is. Ah, lucky. Very lucky. Status damage? Heavy attack? Maybe she get a little better impact. That's not worth my time. This does do slash. That won't do that. They'll take 5. I got 4. Heavy attack efficiency. Kitty cat. Oh, that's where that comes from. Okay, fair enough. Chance increase combo counter on slash and puncture / status chance. Sure, why not? Lifted enemies explode on death, dealing 10% enemy max health as impact damage in a... Wow. That's interesting. Oh, enables Tennokai. I never got any of the Tennokai shit. It'd be nice to have those. Just up the electrical damage. Yeah, it definitely does, which is why that's the only thing we're gonna do. I'm just gonna try to melee my way through this. And dual. Oh, where are you? There you are. Bronchies, what do you got? You got poop status chance. Well, no, that's actually not bad status chance, considering it is a shotgun. I don't care about your damage. Your damage is unimportant to me. What is important to me is that you do corrosive damage, so that I can just dump this at an enemy to apply corrosive if I need to. I have a feeling a lot of enemies will be fine, but, you know. There we go. That will have to do. And then the other weapon was the Burst On, which I don't have set up, and I'm not going to use it, so okay. If you want to join, feel free to. I mean, if you've already done Archimede, you don't even have to take any of the stuff that's on the thing. You can just come in with whatever you want to come in with, which would be a big help. Just let me know what's your... Let me know who I'm inviting. Can you come with... Oh, you're Hexed. Oh, yeah, come on in. Yeah. Darth Thanatos. Darth. Did I spell that wrong? No. Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Let me know when. Gotcha. You know, last week I had 9 blue potatoes. Or 8 blue potatoes. I had a bunch of potatoes. But now they're all gone. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That'll be fun. How do I... Okay. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Celessi? Celessi uso grave tecida? Celessi, that works. All right. I'm like doing my best to guess how letters are going to be pronounced and not English. Oh. Hey, here we go. Cannot wait to get Garuda Prime. Oh, grave. That is easier. Will I remember it? We'll find out. Oh, there's total defense. Yeah, no, it's defense. Yep.
This is a mall of the dead.
Oh, there's not defense. There's defense. It's so what we have
Felmir and Minerva are ready
is it starts out with
Stand
extermination.
by for temporal shenanigans.
Don't worry. It gets worse. We have extermination, where all enemies have 95% take 95% less damage unless it's a weak spot, and they're all Scaldra. Even in the Techrot section, it's fucking all Scaldra. All supply crates are replaced with explosive barrels. When killed, Scaldra troops drop artillery beacons. Really, the 95% is the problem if you can't get a weak spot. Thankfully, they all have weak spots except for the floaty things. Defense. So here's the fun part. It gets, like I said, it gets worse. Flare creates a field that disrupts player abilities. Yay. While draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are in range. Cool. Enemies take 95% less damage from heavy weapons. Oh, it's only heavy weapons. Oh, thank Christ. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs, and heavy weapon recall time is reduced for 5 seconds. Never mind. That's pointless. I don't use heavy weapons in here. Sometime, usually. I actually have before. Now that I think about it, I said it out loud. One time I brought Ash in here, and I just stood above the thing with a heavy weapon. Fair. Enemies deal 50% less damage. Okay, yeah. So the flare losing energy. You can't cast abilities next to him. That's not great. Then the last one is Hell Scrubs, Tech Rot. Tech Rot enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers, bursting on contact. I think that means they explode. They kill themselves by attacking the Hell Scrubber, and increasing the Scrubber contamination by 33%. So if 3 dudes attack this thing, it basically just automatically pops, and we have to deal with whatever. Allies with the 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate. Random negative penalties from Amir and Aoi face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. Isn't that fun? There we go. That should work. Let me take a look at my Garuda. Oh yeah, I'm going to be on public, yeah. Try bringing whoever the crap can manage to show up, you know what I mean? Oof, we're not, okay. So I've got Blending Talons, which is good, and we've got Dread Ward, which keeps me immortal for 8 seconds. Dreadmere. Time invulnerable 9 seconds? What's boosting that by 9? Oh, that tiny... I mean, 25% of 8 should be 2 seconds. So, oh, that is exactly what it is. It's literally almost 2 seconds. Fair enough, because it's 24. And I have reach for other reasons. I don't want to spend any major resources on her because... because she... can't do the next one. Yeah, whatever. 10 seconds of immunity is fine. I use the ability to not stop. Yeah, it's definitely not a good week. That's for sure. Yeah, this is Elite Archimede. Yeah, nice to meet you. What's the Turnex Crux to okay, that's all right. Well, let's give this a shot. Now, I could go back to Dante. Like last game I was in, it was 2 Dantes, which wasn't going super great with the 2 of us. I am gonna attempt Garuda friend. And hope and pray
got a set
that
of Christ events lined up for you.
It works
Make sure
out.
We get a gold star on each one.
Before I rush in there, though, real quick, let me check Serana here. Okay, she's about to set up as linked. Yeah. Okay, and one of these days she's gonna suck less. Not particularly. The double Dantes was basically not killing anything in the first phase. I'm gonna try Garuda out. I wish I could use her claws, but I can't. So we're gonna melee influence and hope that works. It works. We're just gonna hope it works. Maybe will, maybe won't. I have no idea. Transformed your what? Oh, Verglas. Verglas? Boy, I did not... I barely saw that thing, and I just... Oh, okay. My brain turned Verglas into a very different word.
Jerks.
And I was very
Will you,
confused for a second.
Take a bunch out and see if that clears things up? I really need clean data.
Scaldra termination assignment accepted.
Well, this part's working out so far. Funny that I don't see like the 8-second timer. Or the almost 10-second timer. Oh, there I see it. It's not, there it is. 8. Yeah, okay. I mean, single target's fine, as long as AoE wouldn't do much to this one anyways. It'd only take 5% of the damage to begin with. Oop, sorry, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, why? How is we? Stop moving. Why can't I attack him? This motherfucker is immune to being targeted. I don't like it. I feel like he's got to have been like converted by someone or something. Bruh. Well, I got an 11 million nuke, which won't even work on this guy. Just gonna use that to heal. Yeah. No one, like, I don't think anybody wants to play this right now. We'll just see how it goes. That's the only problem with doing this on Friday, is I feel like so many people just don't do this on the weekend. Like everyone's already done it or decided not to do it, which kind of sucks. Where'd he go? Really? Okay. Hey, 2.8 million damage ain't bad. Ah, shit. I always look for Limbo. Like, anytime I can't, when I'm just not working, I'm like, someone playing Limbo? Am I in another dimension and don't realize it? Because that happens a lot. Which is a very weird thing to say, but boy, it happens a lot. Yeah. Like permanently dead? Ah, shit. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely not. We're definitely not doing this with us, with me on Garuda. Yeah, that's just not happening. I keep forgetting my kitty cat keeps reviving me. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna do. We can do the Archimede cheese. Let's do the Archimede cheese. You might ask yourself, what's the Archimede cheese?
This is worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
It's where one of us goes in without any of the modifiers. One of us goes in literally basically not worrying about any of the bullshit and just deals with the environmental modifiers. And that basically means doing it twice, but hey, at least it gets done. So let me see here.
The most normal person I know. Okay.
The worst part is going to be the defense.
Because once you're locked in, I cannot put.
Let me take a look at my loadout. I'll go first. I'll go first. I don't care too much if I get this done. Let me see here. Yep. Nidus. Yeah, Limbo was Limbo. Yeah, Limbo. Well, okay, so one of us, only one of us goes in. If you want to bring Sevagoth and stomp on everything, that okay. Okay. I was gonna go first, but if you want to go first with. Oh. Well, that's what I'm saying. You could, well, okay. Yeah, Shadow, I mean... I don't know, Shadow. I mean, I know without any of the modifiers, my Inaros is fine. So, well, here's the problem. Here is the big problem. If Shadow does come, he is basically consuming 2 of his Netra cells, and he could just run 5 Netra cells and not deal with his bullshit. He doesn't get to just show up for free. It is going to cost him. So the question is he willing to do that? And I don't know what frames he has available or any of that stuff. So well, so that's what I was gonna say. The biggest issue is going to be defense. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, Sluzzy. No worries. So, yeah, okay. I know. There's like a 4. Everyone's basically using YouTube for comms at the moment. For me personally, we're all in a 4 or 5 second delay. It's okay. I mean, the problem I have, as far as going in and meeting requirements,
I'm so glad it's Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Is all my weapon choices kind of suck. They don't the Breton doesn't suck if I had a potato, which I don't have a potato to potato it, and I had the incarnate form. I could probably make it. Does have an incarnate form, right? That's why I have a Bretaners. I'm pretty sure. Only 2? There is no reason to only go with 2 of them. You don't get any rewards with only 2. Oh, you mean go with everything, but just nah. But that's the problem, is those are, well, okay, this one doesn't matter. This one does. This reward, to be fair, is Archon Shard, Tau Forge, Archon Shard, and then this one is also a Tau Forge, Archon Shard, but potential, Omniforma. Yeah, okay. I missed it on a potential Tau, yeah. I don't know. Too bad I don't have the Korvax set up, because I know he's a pretty solid, doesn't need weapon frame kind of guy. Let's see here. Huh. I just had an idea. This is gonna be stupid, but I want to try it. Let me just bring, let me Hildren it, but let me bring all the garbage. And that's the only thing I'm not bringing is Hildren. I want to see if I can just number 4 my way through this. Can I use Hildren to fuck shit up? I mean, the answer is usually yes, but you know. I mean, if you want to try bringing like Dante or something else to add to the mix, yeah. Like if you that's true, but I'm going to be stuck in number 4 for the most part, and it'll just damage her shields, I think, won't it? Yeah, I'm going to spend most of my time helicoptering and crowd control and everything, and we're going to see how well that works. Because the thing is, he drains energy, but she doesn't have energy to drain. And so the way she's going to work is like, I turn her 3 and 4, her 1, 3, and 4 are all sustains. And her number 2 you use to just sort of boop out a giant AoE to shield and armor strip. 2 of those will fully armor strip now I don't have let me see here. I don't have any shards on her, but she is my prime, so I'm not getting rid of her ever. Where's the kill that gives me health and armor? Well, I find that to be kind of useless. It will be helpful in just keeping my ass alive. Or is that on something else? And is it like only on melee kills? Let's look up armor, because I know it involves armor. That's energy for armor. Armor for getting shot. There it is. It's on melee kill. Never mind. Let's look at regen. Health for regen. On melee kill, regen. On headshot kill, 75% chance to regen, 3% regeneration health for 9 seconds. Don't have it. Can't even use it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they do tend to be pretty specific about the regen part. So this thing currently strips 60%. Part of me's thinking I should go shard before we do this. Hey, I realize you got a little bit of network thing going on there, but let's make it worse by going to the back room real quick. I need to Archon shard up. Because I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is, I do, I can't do that here. What do I have on this thing? So it's not 100% completed, but it's pretty well set up, and that is a pretty solid amount of damage. We do electricity and viral, which should be solid. I want to say I can get. I want to say there's shards that give me like bonuses when shit's on electrified or whatever. Stupid OBS. You disconnected. We reconnected. Okay. So Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hop out of group so I can quickly do this. Because This is gonna freaking glitch out anyways. And then I'll just reinvite you.
I downloaded us a movie for later. You wanna chill?
I'll remove the cyst. Yeah, get that nasty ass thing off her. I don't even see it, but it's gone now. Ooh, nice Doctor Strange. Okay, all right. So, Archon shards. Purple. I only have one purple, so I'd only be able to do this once. Gain 50% ability damage on enemies affected by electrical status. Gain 20% primary electric damage. Melee. There's also things that affect secondaries, right? Increase secondary critical chance by 1.5 every time you kill an enemy affected by feet. No. Secondary critical chance, because her weapon is considered a secondary. So I could throw in... I kind of feel like three, like... I don't know. That's a good question, though. When you think about it, Moon Knight's kind of a warlock. So it kind of fits. I'm kind of thinking three purples make sense for her as far as like ability damage. Because that'd be 45% effective, like increased damage on anything that's been electrified. What is the... Let me back out real quick. I await the demon's return. Her balefire pistols do piss critical chance. So there's no reason to work towards that. Okay. They are literally status machines.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
I sleep in the daytime all the time. Lights on don't bother me that much. And then there's also ability strength. So here's my thought. I go this and 2 of these for ability strength, and then later on when I get enough purples, I do 2 more Tau Forge purples. Because 30% of 20... What's 30% of 25? That's an extra 7% armor strip. Man, you need like 300% ability strength is literally only 75%. Yeah. It also increases the damage output. Like on one hand, there's all ability strength, and I don't have a lot of ability strength on her. It's one of the bigger failings I have in relation to what she's set up with. Which I guess I could just do molt. The problem with ability strength on arcanes, here's the problem. I have to turn it on and off. So these aren't getting better. Like if I have molt on and I keep these on the entire time, they're based off at the beginning. They're not based off of when I may have 60% more damage or whatever, but that's not helping me at the time. So, I mean, the arcane shards obviously would, but I was saying like as far as like an arcane to give me more ability strength. Now, this one I could probably make pretty good use of if I was like very cognizant of it, which I tell you right now I'm not. I'm very bad at reminding myself to go operator, cast operator's thing that gives me ability strength, and then pop. Also, not only am I bad at that, but that one is pointless on her because she doesn't need the energy regeneration. So. While shields are active, gain 1% ability duration per second, up to a maximum of 6 whole percent. Wow. 36% ability duration for maybe that would make some sense for her. Maybe. Ability strength on kill, ability strength on kill. Yeah, these are the mults. On ability cast, next ability cast has 2 abilities, you know. Unique status effects on enemy. Enemy frozen. She doesn't have the health. This is going in the spider frame immediately. Attacks from summon. She doesn't have summons. Yeah. Alright. I can always remove shards if I need to. It's not that big of a deal. It's not permanent. I'm gonna do a purple and 2 reds.
Green somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hid 2.
Alright. Let's go do a red. Ability strength. Red. Ability strength. Purple. 50% ability. See, this is because this is nice because this is multiplicative. So this is actually a this is like the last damage multiplier. That'll help her number 4 a lot. Which is why I was thinking of 3 of these. Because we'd have 30% bonus ability strength, which is nice. And then the 3 of these would be whatever. But if I do 3 reds, I'd have 74% armor strip. But also, who cares? I have to cast it twice to full strip armor no matter what I do, because I would have to have 400% ability strength. And that is very hard to do on her while doing everything else she needs. It's like people said, she's kind of got the worst ability strip in the game, but it's also good. I mean, I could also get rid of Mecha Pulse for more ability strength, but Okay. All right. That'll do for now. Alrighty.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Later.
Right, let me, whoa, wrong button. Let me get that invite. Recent Darth Thanatos. Which one is secondary innervate? Was that a Warframe thing? I mean, like up here. Oh, hold on. That's not how we do it. Holy crap, brain. Oh. I guess it's for secondary weapons, right? What do I have for her secondary weapon right now? I think I've got the fortifier, just strip armor guard or strip guard off enemies quickly. Plus give me overguard at the same time. Hello. Okay. So you said you were asking people to... I don't know if anybody's gonna join, but I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. And then we can start. Just let me know if... Yeah, no one yet. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't do this, huh? I mean, we might get lucky. We might still get people joining. You never know. Is it likely? Not really. But it might happen. And I'm running with everything. Begin research. Now, ideally, my range is pretty spicy with her. It's not like the best range, because I'm kind of hitting middle of the road to make sure everything doesn't suck. But outside of ranged enemy shooting, I should be pretty solid crowd control. Come on, random. And join. Yeah, okay. I do like the bike.
Soldier signals are messing with all my equipment. The jerks.
Oh, sorry, Shadow.
Take a bunch out and see if that clears things up.
I didn't. Sorry, Shadow. I didn't see that time.
Scaldra termination assignment accepted.
See? Full crowd control. Oh, that damage is great. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Whoa, what got me? Yeah, we should probably reset the Ring Shadow. This is at least a good test to see that this works. Also, the closer I get to the ground, the bigger the radius is. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's back out. Oh, wait a second. Nah, we're gonna invite you, Shadow. I mean, literally no one's joining us anyways. So a third person is going to be more useful than not, no matter what. Oh no. Yeah, I'll just invite you. I guess it's because you started it that it didn't let me bring you with me.
Hiya, freaky space friend. I'll be here.
So I have been thinking about replacing the number 1 on her with like Mirage's damage reduction so that she has an extra 75% damage reduction on her shields, which would basically, because right now you have like 50% damage reduction and then an extra 75 multiplicatively would basically be 8 times effective shielding, or 4 times what you're used to, which I think may be a good idea. Asterisk, maybe, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I'm sorry, what? Chroma's... Does armor increase her shields just in general? Or is that just a special part of Chroma's Vex armor? There's no way armor increases her shields. Why'd I do that? Wow, this is messy here. Okay, that doesn't. Oh wait, hold on. Do you mean like his subsumed ability? Shields reduce damage 50% for all whatever. On shield break, she has, it's not a 2 point, for her it's I think a 3.5 second, because I think it's 2.5 for everybody else, or until any shields, like hers. Yeah, her damage cap is 3 point whatever. Okay. Vex armor isn't Chroma's subsume. Because when you said that, I was like, you know, Elemental Ward. Elemental Ward has a massive percent shield boost for the electrical, and it redirects damage to targets who shoot at you or melee you. It zaps them with electricity and like gives them an electrical status, which is good crowd control. But no, yeah, like that's like an extra like 100-something%. I think Elemental Ward is like 50 or 75% bonus base on top of ability strength. To be fair, Elemental Ward's bonuses are pretty very, very minor. Like they're nice bonuses along with everything else, but you know. Elemental Ward. Electricity is... Ugh, it's even worse than I was thinking. It increases shields by 30% and converts incoming damage into arc discharges for 1,000 incoming damage as electricity. Which is pretty crazy. Like that, like the damage multiplier on this is pretty nuts. This bonus stacks additively with intensified redirects. Yeah. The final damage. I do remember when I was doing like Duviri once on Chroma, obviously, since we're talking about Chroma, and I got the ability strength based off armor, so that was always at 500%, and I got half weapon damage for 600% ability strength. So I had an extra 1,100 ability strength. It was absolutely fucking bonkers. Also, To make matters even more holy shit, I had a few days left on the infusion, which gave me 200 ability strength and and immunity to status effects. And I'm normally at 291% ability strength. So I was literally at hold on a second. Yeah, I was at 1591, which is just a terrifying number to have for Vex armor. But also, like, that's 16.9 times whatever effect, so that 30% shields was a lot of shields. I literally, like, gained just 4,000 shields when I turned it on. It was ridiculous. Full Umbra. Yeah, I got all the Umbras on my chroma. Okay. Alrighty. What are you bringing in, Shadow? There you are. Oh, full Titania. Titania's pretty solid. Also, you just get to use her instead of whatever dumbass. That Titania's another one I could also bring in.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
No. Don't worry about Chroma. I stick to Dante. The thing about Dante is you can bring all of the weapons and just use his book, unless you're one of those non-book users. Yep, yeah, I got Arcane Grace on my guy too. I have tanked my Chroma more than most Chromas do though. Like, I've seen a lot of Chromas tanked up, but they literally are running around with base health. Which I'm just like, no. But then again, like, hold on. I mean, that's true. That is true. I'm gonna get this going. You set up whatever you're setting up. We're gonna try to do this. I can't wait for the Valkyrie rework though, because right now the answer to this Archimede, if I had the Valkyrie rework, would just be Valkyrie. Straight up. I would just be like, oh, who cares what the weapons are? I'm just gonna claw everyone to death with their number 4. Just soak up damage. Throw guardian thing on her claws. Oh yeah, Valkyr. Yeah. Valkyr's rework is going to be fucking crazy for me personally, because I'm going to Umbra her. Who gives a fuck? So they increased her health to 600 something and her armor to 1,000. I will be sitting at like 50,000 effective. Basically, I'll be Nidus, but clawing everything apart at 300% damage. Which works for me. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother shield gating. Like when I'm talking about just doing Archimede, she won't need it. Why am I just rapidly losing health?
Oh, I hate Skuldra. All their signal jammers and comm pollution are messing up my instrument readings. Wipe them out and we get glorious radio silence.
Oh, as we move.
At least for a minute.
We lose health.
Until Victor's tantrums start.
Christ.
I'm on it, Miss Velasco.
I should have given her regen with blue. Yeah, Mecha, spread it. Uh-oh, out of shields. I gotta be more on the ball about the shield thing. I should basically just be popping that number 2 all the time and just let it keep coming back in on its own. Hey, we got a 4th. I'm not a big fan of shield gating. I mean, I like the idea of shield gating, but it is not my playstyle for sure. It is too... Like, I think it's an interesting mechanic, but it's too spastic and nonsensical for a guy like me. I play tanks and healers and support characters. I like consistency, not crack-headed button spamming. Oh, the sniping. No, fair. I do really love the Vectis, though. Also, I'm thinking like 40% damage reduction when I'm floating like this from my Exilus mod.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skull drop position are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Okay, this guy's definitely dropping. He doesn't have it in his back. Go to his back. Behind him, he's got a like weird spot under the green bubbly bullshit. There you go. It sucks. There's a reason I am all about impact procs on that guy. It was one of the things people really liked about the new shotgun, the Coda shotgun. That's like the boombox that you feed because reasons. It basically sets things up for, it sets things up for execution like that. So those guys, you can just shoot them once, or all you gotta do is bring their health down to like 80% and you can execute them instead of this bullshit. It's his back again, which is very hard to see because everything is bright as shit. But it's his back. There we go. I think rockets bypass his mechanic. So picking up rockets like that also just, I think, can delete him. Where is it telling us to go? Some of these maps are pretty big. And we're just really fast. Some are faster than others. Some are better at navigating this bullshit. Literally, there's 3 impact procs. Get him. Oh, they're gone. And then he won't. Whoop. There goes Eowyn. I don't know what hit her. This guy ain't moving. That was awkward. How do I get where y'all are at? Oh, inside. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oops. It's really hard to manage your shields when there's just one dude who won't die. Best I can do is just stand here and crowd control so you guys shoot him, you know? Because he'll stay floating there forever. The animals are just keeping him on the ground. I'm just like, you ain't getting it. Oh my.
Did you get what you needed?
Well, we can run. Everyone get to the exit. Run, 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 run. Ignore all this crap. I say as I try to figure out how the crap to get to where the exit is. Now on the plus side, the 95% damage reduction in the second mission is only against heavy weapons. Ooh, that kind of sucks, Shadow. But hey, you went through the whole thing just fine. So that's working out. Who's the bro we got with us right now? I know his icon is what's he running?
What's the plan?
Oh, he's running Neza Prime.
Security detail.
Very solid.
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared.
Yeah, the potentially
keep the show
hard part.
going, and
They'll
I'll
die a
watch
lot
chronometers
faster.
for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Well, some of them will die faster. Oh no. Okay. I can't. Sustains don't stay on near him, so I have to not be directly at him. I need to like stay in the back. If I go to where he's at, it turns him off. That's not good at all. Because it turns abilities off. Let's see. Okay. I was hoping I could like just sit above him while abilities were on, you know? But that is not happening. Yeah. Backstage is where I was sitting there for a while.
Nessie saw
All
this
right,
show.
that part's not too bad.
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
So far.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
There to kill him? No, there he is. Oh my god, use my number 4, please. Oh yeah, specters are really good. I don't have any at all. But throwing specters up is huge. I should really build specters and stuff. There we go. Yeah, we need someone near him. On the plus side, like energy regen, they did like 3 energy per second regen on my Dante was more than enough to compensate the energy loss. Like it literally is like 1 second loss per 2 seconds or some bullshit. So it's not like that horrendous. I'll just keep circling the map so I periodically crowd control every area. He just disables my abilities. He doesn't drain my energy. It might still count for healing him, though, for all I know. Damn, I got in the middle, too much in the middle. Yeah. I like how Lizzie actually sings. Damn, nice. Alright, last wave. It's gonna have the screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it! We can't all be going for him because that's what happened last time. We all went and it was a problem. Yeah. God damn it. I wish I could... I need to be able to see the radius of this thing so I know where not to go.
Execute him. Yeah. That was it. We did it. Oh yeah, Dante does a good side effect for sure. And we got a piss shard. Woo! Tau forged. Nothing like some Tau forged crystallized piss. And now we just survive.
What's the deal with all these Peely picks? Don't we have more important things to worry about?
First off, Peely picks are awesome and collectible, and I don't need a reason. Secondly, because you asked, they're like timeline breadcrumbs, each one marking a moment. And when I find one, like on a hell scrubber, we know we've been here before. So make with the scrubbing.
Make with the scrubbers. Heading towards A. We basically got to live at Scrubbers. Oh, right, we have these dumb penalties. Ugh. These were the worst last time. Marked Tech Rock Babao whatever the name is. Oh, that, yeah, put the ability on cooldown. Stupid. Every ba killed. Is a reduced timer, which is nice. What the crap is that? Okay, someone got it. Good. Stupid light fixture, get in my way. Onwards to the next one. Ah, shit, he wins down.
I always thought science was a lot more stuffy than this.
It's not science, it's Archimede.
It's not science, it's Archimede. That's a interesting statement. Ooh, that was a good mech spread. I went everywhere. Alright, I'm heading towards A. Two minutes and 20 seconds left. Give or take. I didn't say that a titty bit early. I'll kill that Babu. Nice. Minute 20. Well, this one's a bit of ways. If you got Dante his book, if you got his number 1, he didn't subsume over it. Or no, you're on Wisp. No, you're on Dante. His book's special attack will clear that whole thing out if you got it spec'd. It's real nice to just sweep over it. What the fuck was that? A bunch of things popped up.
Good run, all. We identified some
Hell
real
yeah.
doozies on the timeline. So, as long as Drifter never feeds pizza to a Legacyte on a Tuesday, we ought to be good.
What if I want to feed pizza to Legacyte? How do I get out of here? It's not shared. The exit's the opposite direction. Okay. Hildren was definitely, I had a few moments of mismanaging my shields, but not bad. Good crowd control. Oh, because Gloomtavia? Yeah. Gloomtavia. I like it, though. All right, now with our picks, chips, we can go buy an arcane.
Dear, hiya, freaky space friend.
Hello. Burger Fest. Ooh, getting close to 5 on that one. Optimism. Mr. Frosty. Oregon combo number 2. Ooh, hey. Hell yeah. On weak point kills, chance to drop a lot is 10%. That was 5% earlier, so I got like... Somehow I went from like 4 to 6 or some. I don't know, whatever. That's a bonus. And fly. Enemies have 5% chance to throw. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. My Shadow. One of the best let me show you one of the best things you can do for fire rate on her. Because here's okay, check this out. Hear me out now. Companions. Now, a companion with this mod, reinforced bond. If the companion's shields are over 1,200, they have 60% fire rate. Now, every companion will have shields over that if you just give them their shield, like shield thing. And when you transform, all right, when you go to like number 4, your companion disappears, but this still counts. Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying this reinforced bond is very useful, and you can go buy it from somewhere. It's one of the bond places. Let me look it up. Where do you get this from? But you can put this on anything, even the flying things or whatever. And then if you get duplex bond, every 100 energy will just spit out an immortal ghost version of the companion, which, to be fair, means they can't use any of their like these things or any of the like special stuff. So for Titania, all you need is a companion with 1,200 shields. Throw that on it. You want fetch, obviously, because that still helps her. And like the radius checking stuff, but... And then like... Make sure the claws are good, because these still get used. It can't do Mecha Override, but it can still do whatever else. Like, so like it's actually pretty cool. Like, even if you have like a Sentinel, those things will literally spawn and just run off and start zapping stuff with whatever gun you have equipped on it. It's just a nice little bonus, but that is a way to get a consistent 60% fire rate on her, and your companion is never going to die because it doesn't exist when you're number 4ing. Anyway, the mod can be bought from the business for 20,000 after reaching rank 3 with Solaris United. 20,000 rep, rank 3 in Fortuna. And I think he has a bunch of the other bond ones, including there's like 3 it's like this guy, the pet dude in Cetus has some good stuff. Yeah. I literally ended up starting doing that on my Titania. I was like, oh dude, yeah, this is because I also have like attack rate on crit on my Warframe for her, because all the secondary Warframe stuff works on her, which is nice. But then I think I had to switch it out for something else. Let me see here. Where's my Titaniers? There you are. So, yeah, I used to have... Oh, no, I have right here. Arcane Velocity on critical hits. 90% chance for 120% of fire rate. And... the only problem is I only got 10%. So part of me thinks it's better off... originally I was, well, let's see here. I mean, it has worked out for me, but I'm starting to think I'm better off with the other one. Let's see. What about pistol? Pissed. On reload won't work. On mercy kill won't work. Mercy kill. Why is that? I don't know what I put in that gave me this. Do I have this? Do I have this thing maxed? No, I don't have it maxed out. I need 3 more and I'll have this maxed out. Pistol headshot kill. Ammo fish. Part of me is kind of thinking of this. Abilities, weapon damage. Wall latch on reload, on primary weapon kill. Critical hit, melee damage. Melee damage. On headshot. This might work really well on hedge because you can get headshots pretty easy by just spraying at their neck. One of them's bound to land the hit, and then 30% bonus damage. Maybe that's a good idea. Arcane Aegis? Let me check. I do not. I have it literally maxed out and literally nothing extra. Where do you get this from? It's gonna be Duviri, isn't it? I can just feel this is gonna be a Duviri, and it sucks to get. I could feel it in my bones. Awarded for capturing, no, Eidolons. You can't buy it? Huh. Dropped on rotation C of Orphix Venus Proxima or Veil Proxima. Wow. It says awarded for capturing an Eidolon Gantulist, but that's only a 5.29% chance. And in rotation C, it's a 2.8 or 3.4% chance in the railjack shit. Yeah. Let me get to space and get the Archimede thing, and I'll invite y'all again. I remember this one not being nearly as bad. Pretty sure anyway. That's the wrong place. Before I check though, what it was how much headroom did I make? 398 kills out of 750. Jesus. But then I get to pick a potato. We got Catalyst. Great. Let's just look up Orkin then. How many of those do I have of any of those? No. Ow, balls. I got 3 standard potatoes. And I got Valkyr. I'm going to want a potato up if I have, which I don't think I have right now, on the patch. And I'm going to want a potato Spider Lady. that's one extra.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything
wrong.
learning how to live.
Yeah, it's pretty important for a lot of Shieldgate stuff. That and spamming the living shit out of Augur. Because you can't really rely on that mod because it's a real low chance of triggering. But when it triggers, it's fantastic.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
I'm muted. I am mother son of a god. Well, just pretend I read that all to you. Basically, what it comes down to is this isn't a big deal. This isn't a big deal. Vampiric Luminous suck dick. But it's on extermination, so we should be moving constantly anyways. So it shouldn't be too bad. And also, I'm once again bringing Hildren because it will make this easy. Big girl. It happens, yeah. I got a mute button because if I got to clear my throat or something, there's no reason y'all have to hear that bullshit. Okay. Oh yeah, you can also do that if you haven't, yeah. It should, to be fair, Shadow, this one should be pretty quick. It is a mirror defense. It's 2 waves. So we go back, forth, back. That's basically 11 minutes for mirror defense. No, that's 5. No, it's 2.5 minutes per side. Yeah, it's 5 minutes per side to total. Plus 30 seconds for the in-between. 11 minutes for the first wave. 10 minutes, right? 11 minutes for the first. 10 minutes for the second map. And then probably 5 minutes for the third. So you're looking at 25, 26 minutes total for the whole thing. I don't know if that's within your time limit or not. But that's how long it'll take, give or take, for the whole thing. You let me know. Alrighty. I shall invite you then. And then after this, I am probably gonna go after my sister that I currently have available.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well.
Where is it?
For we shall
that was at
not
the bottom of my
return
list.
until the experiments are secure.
Apparently it is not. There it is. Love that this list is differently ordered than the other list. That's great. It makes me so happy. That's a Gorgon. Glargar? Glargar, where you at? Where you at, Gorgon? All these are ranked. That's still not in order. But oh. Gorgon, where you at, Gorgon? Are you? There you are. You don't look anything like yourself. I mean, you can still technically help with sister up till the sister part, but yeah, it's, you know, it's whatever. Need the Galaxian if you're willing to help me get a progenitor for it. Yeah, I can help you get a good progenitor. Alright, no big deal. Oh, I will. I mean, I don't care about this end thing here. All I care about is why am I making everything but it's not going here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back out because I have everything, but that's glitching.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
There we go. I was gonna say, this is bullshit. I have everything.
We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may I...
Begin research.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard.
Whoa, what's that for?
Experiments.
Strange.
Repel the enemy and keep it.
What is wrong? What is going on with? Oh, that's that weapon. Hold on. So, hide it. Hide it. Hide it. There we go. I like having your weapon show normally because it's like a big old spear and a shield and looks cool. Looks really cool. But yeah, no, it's dumb on her right now.
I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
The murmur seek to blind us. Guard detail. Master Entrati's sensors. I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now!
If I sit here, like literally nothing's gonna be able to get to this. Unless it's got whatever. No worries. Oh, you died. You're here now, apparently? Well, welcome. You are? It says you're dead, but you're not dead. Hey, you want to revive yourself? That doesn't make any sense. That is weird. What is this? Infinite ammo and fire rate. I'm assuming it's not infinite, but has been increased. Probably for primaries. Be gone, Jade. Oh, we need double these things. I wonder if it hasn't happened yet. Onward to the next one. Abilities use no energy and cast faster. I wonder if that's going to affect me at all. Probably not. Oh, it totally does. This, oh, totally. Oh, it's, yeah, everything's free. Oh my god. Bruh. Can't kill what? Can't kill those? Oh, the necromechs. Like the big old chunky things that reduce your time. They're just attenuated. Just a matter of enough bullets going their way. I don't know why there's a marker there. Is that the... I don't know. Get crowd controlled. Ow, every time I stop moving, stuff explodes around me. Is that a modifier or some bullshit? Onwards to the next one. Everything you've picked up, you can keep. You'll keep, yeah. You'll keep everything you've done, and you'll still earn like 10,000 for completing it, even if. I think you get 10,000 credits just for beating the waves, even if you've already done it before. Or I've noticed it telling me I'm getting that, and then maybe it's bullshit. Who knows? But you, all the pickups you'll still keep. Those are pickups. Those aren't part of the reward system. Man, look at you being dead. That's so weird. It doesn't know what to do with Sevagoth not dying, but dying. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what that freaking red thing was earlier. Existential. Hey, you know, the whole game's about eternalism. You're dead and you're not. It's on brand. Super on brand. Schrodinger's box. It's not that one's true. It's that both are true at the same time. What I think is funny is like Schrodinger's box was him literally trying to point out that the idea that it doesn't exist until you look at it is stupid. That's the whole idea behind the experiment. The cat's either asleep or awake. You don't know what state it's in, but it is in a state, and we just don't know what it is until we look at it. People were viewing it as like, until we look at it, it's not in a state until we look. It's like, no, it's in a state. You just don't know what it is till you actually physically look at it. That's the whole point. And apparently he just picked a cat dying because he doesn't like cats. Yeah, we won't know until we look. Which, fair, that's the way everything works. You don't know until you know. 5 seconds left. Yeah. Well, it's not just that, but yes. Oh, shit. Next wave. That 25 seconds was incorrect, it looks like. It was the next wave I was looking at. The whole idea like multiverses and yeah. Okie dokes. Wow, it took a while. I should have pulled that in sooner. I can't tell what our... Standing over that wrecks my screen. That's okay. And we got 40 seconds left. As long as it doesn't die, we're good. Oh my god, what the oh. Okay, so those things can shoot rockets, that's what the updated thing is. Oh, what? Fuck. Man, you'd think that level of crowd control would have kept it from taking so much damage, but it kept taking damage with nothing getting near it. Them firing rockets is bad. Like real, well, I mean, you were dead and alive. You were dead alive. Live dead? That's such bullshit. That exploding rocket shit was bad. Of course, no one joining us who was also bad. Fuck. That is throwing me off. You got like hands that aren't your hands. You got extra hands, man. Got arms on those arms. Yeah. Okay.
Oh gosh. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near complete. Heads high and hearts.
We basically had it, and the second this is over, it'll be much easier. Like the rest of the stuff is gonna be fine. It's just the defense. It's if the defense dies, it dies. I'm still not 100% sure how it died.
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved back to what we were.
You gotta go, Shadow? I'm assuming you don't have time for the next one.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity when people.
Or do you just want to switch to? It depends how you have your Nidus built. I find Nidus to be not as tanky as I want him to be in Archimedes, frankly. But the problem with Nidus is he's both very tanky and not. You have to link to a target, so you have to build up at least one stack to link to a target. And it's kind of fucking back and forth, and it's a... I think he needs better stats, frankly. And you should be able to use the link... Well, whatever. Oh, you got Arcane Battery and... Okay, I was gonna say you're not doing the thing where you use the Arcane Battery itself. You got Adaption too, that'll help a lot. And the regen, yeah. You'll probably be fine. I would recommend getting a... I know a lot of people don't like the Abundant Mutation, but they also tend to use Nidus as a weapon platform. So, you'll probably be fine. Probably. It's hard for me to say. It might. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want Nidus as I want Nidus as like a living infestation. Personally I don't want to use them as a weapon platform, but that's how people tend to use them, which I think is a bummer. No, well, it's not a bummer that they use it that way. It's just I definitely don't want it because there's so many weapon platforms and he's so weird and creepy that it's I want to make him weird and creepy. Yeah, see, you both have roughly the same amount of survivability at base. I don't think I've ever seen natural talent, or I haven't, I just don't know. Yeah, no, it literally says I've never seen this before. And I don't have adaption. You also have Arcane Battery. And to be fair, he has very low energy. He has a very, very low energy frame. So while you can't grow a lot of armor, that would be a lot of help still. If you want to join, if you want to help us out, I'm down for it. Literally, no one is joining in the public, sadly, which keeps happening on the weekends nowadays. No, I mean the guy, the Hugh, in chat. He's I mean, Darth, haven't you already done this? Didn't you complete this one? Okay, I am assuming Hugh is Dog's Chonkers. There, yeah, Nova. Okay. Alrighty, cool. Well, you were standing here this whole time. Wild.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. And there
begin
will
research.
be no coming. Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable.
Irreplaceable.
Cleaner would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that will surely follow. Should be a good dog's breakfast in this.
Yeah, Darth, yeah.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. Good crowd control and everything too. Like I could keep like one area kind of locked down. It's all the other areas, you know.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail. You will see to it. Updating HUD.
Ow. And they are launching those rockets at weird angles. There's some energy orbs. You guys pick up energy orbs, it'll give you energy regen. Well, I can't steal his armor. That sucks. Wow, 45. Nice. Next wave. On to the next place. What is that red? What? Your health bar line has gone across my entire screen, Darth. You've infected my UI. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why? It's like you have like 600 health and it's like you're compensating. You got no health, and it's all like no, but it's really big though. No, guys, it's real big. I swear. Oh, there he goes. That fixed it. At least for now. Yeah, that was wild. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's now off the screen. It is off the screen. It's so weird. What doesn't shadow? I'm confused. Oh, the healing doesn't heal the... Yeah. That's a bummer. There's a lot of things that just do not help the defense targets, which I think is real stupid. I don't think he doesn't have the health growth on Link. Unless you just, oh, you probably just want the ability strength. Or whatever the crap it is it gives you, I can't remember. Next. I keep getting slowed by all that weird sand bullshit. Next wave. No, that's not a ball jump. Well, shit. I can't remember what that cord does. But I'm pretty sure it's like, isn't it like ability? Is it ability strength or is it increased ability strength for self? Yeah. 79% ability strength boost.
Sensors remain intact.
Yay.
You can congratulate yourselves later. New orders.
Okay, and now it is survival and then extermination.
Murmur interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Okie dokie. I've triggered the alarm. We lost someone. Did it? What happened? Well, we can't really just stop, so. Oh, we lost Shadow. No, we have Shadow. Dog Chunk. We lost, trying to remember which name, Jericho? Yeah, Jericho, yeah. I'm curious what happened. Computer crash. I know sometimes you can get back in, but I'm thinking something else. Yeah. Darth is Jericho in the chat. We gotta bring him into the circle. They physically have to be inside the orange circle when they die to feed this thing. Unlike the other stuff where you could just be inside the circle and kill them outside of it, we have to actually drag them in here. Kind of sucks. Which is why I'm trying to keep my radius lower. Did that not trigger? Oh no, I used it. Rogue Bone Shadow. Where? Oh, you're back. Never mind. Oh, well poop. Energy will give you one, or sorry, energy orbs will give you a health, or energy permanently for the rest of the map if you find some energy orbs. Wait, did I use that one? No, yeah, we used that one. Okay. Bruh, my brain. I think it's hilarious when the necromancs lose their arms. We need to make these things usable. We got to drag enemies into these. We're getting low. That's too far away. How are they getting stopped there? Oh good, that one worked. Beautiful. I got you. $120 left, or 100 now, a minute 20.
Is clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified. Just
all right, let's get out of here. Get to the next area.
To take care of.
There we go. Melee Crescendo. I think I got that thing maxed out now. Is that the your punching boy? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on last.
These are the things that say they're slow, but they're not slow. They're not as slow as they like to pretend they are. Infinite ammo and 150% faster fire. For everything. Fantastic. Got him. Dropped this thing. I don't know if you all get that when I picked it up or if y'all gotta pick it up. But I marked it.
All right, stand down. Stand down. You're clear. We're clear. We're done. It's over.
Yeah.
We can go home. I shall inform Lloyd that all is well. My gratitude, Tenno. You have served the family well.
Sure thing, Lloyd. Hey, Red Town Forged. Not bad.
Tenno, our work goes
Thanks,
on.
Chunkers. That was very helpful. That definitely made that defense thing much easier. Yeah, it was definitely a lot easier. I eat tinfoil, yum.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am, he wants to go from. But when I was where I was, I think this is where I wanted to get to. Look, maybe everyone's here is a there someone else wants. Maybe everyone's there is a here someone wants to leave. Maybe that's what all those voices are murmuring about all the time. Will you shut the hell up?
Alright, Shadow.
Yellow.
The bird is wild.
Oh, I love this bit.
Melee arcane adapter. That's not bad. 50,000. Probably good what I got. Melee vortex. Melee retaliation. Venomicity. Exposure. Fortification. Oh, this one is the infinitely stacking armor. But each individual stack just has 10 seconds. Melee influence. I need 6 more of those to max it out. Which I think brings it to 25 meters. Yeah, okay. And I got a good bit of necromech crap I need to get my hands on and work on and blah 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 blah.
Good.
That is exactly what it was to bird. Too good for me. Okay. Bark. All right. So last thing I got. Well, I gotta finish Duviri and 1999 thing, but ooh, kitty cat. Kitty cat. What do we get? Please don't be another Smika. Son of a fuck. What? Another Smika. I already have 3 of you. What the shit? There's only 2. It's a 50 here. Come on. No, I was gonna call him unloved, but that's not right. That's mean. You're gonna be Ted for now, because I can't be bothered. Son of a bitch.
Fortis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Cavat breeding. One more. Here we go.
And a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Begin incubation. Random incubation. Yes. More slots. Sure. Begin. Okay. Man. That is now 4 Smikas in a row. Let's see, where's the Scourge again? Scourge? Sikaris. And Tenant Argidardibadartus. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wait. Didn't I? Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah. It is. Oh, it can look like that. No. Wait, does this come in a singular and a double? It does. Singular and double. Okay. Huh. I think it looks crazy. I feel like that should just be a gun. Ember Vermilion. Huh. Ooh, okay, Exilus for weapons. Genetic code template. I'm gonna have to make another incubator core if this goes all shit on me. To be fair, I've got more things I want to incubate anyway, so... Glad I didn't get that form of started last time. It's just sitting there not building. That's great. Super. Oh. Welcome back. We did manage to get it. Ooh. It's not great. Don't worry about it. I kind of figured something had to happen. We got the defense and we got through everything else. It's pretty solid. Let's see here. Venus.
What Parvos grasps, the sisterhood keeps.
I also got apparently really lucky on whatever this drop is.
The ledger of your debt is growing.
I have the Tenant Envoy.
Day.
Tenant Envoy at 58%. I realize I know 60% is max. I can't remember what the Tenant Envoy is. Oh, you don't work today. Well, that's cool. Yeah, but it just looks like a briefcase. I kind of like her, but I'm probably gonna just kill her. You want to come join? What stage are you at on your sisters, by the way? It's pants and okay. All right. I mean, I can definitely tell you this thing. I don't give two shits about meta. But yeah. It's good and bad. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll just stick to
As
Hildren.
ready as you will ever be.
I do like my Hildren setup. I need to incarnate that. All right, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, an obstacle, but yeah, all right. Oh, you got 2 full display. Okay. So you're still on Requiems. That's good. Because I obviously got to do Requiem. I got to do Requiems.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Oh, dog. Stab. It'd be a lot nicer if the sword was actually its proper size. This sword is shrunk. It's broken on most of the sword and board setups, which is kind of a bummer. Wish they'd fix it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I broke stuff in here? That's crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Weird.
Walkers incoming.
Yeah, Nova's pretty damn potent, man. The whole AoE zappy thing. Or like just slowing everybody down through walls.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh, scary.
There's a dog way over here. There we go.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Alcadox. I could see that, man. I mean, she's really potent. Oh? Oh, yeah. Dude, for the longest time, Rhino was my most played. And it was like I had Rhino as my most played, and my main was Chroma, but I had Chroma, and then Chroma Prime became available for a while, so I got that. So it was like 35 or 37% of my playtime had been with Rhino. And between all the alting I do and the fact that all my other time I feel like was spent more on Chroma, it was still split up between 2 frames. But I'm finally at like what am I at?
Operator,
I'm now at 19.8% Chroma Prime, which makes up most of my time out of a single frame. That really goes to show how much I alt. Yeah, you're pulling a lot of millions. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I love Colorbo's first ability.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy
like that,
hunting.
just giant crit damage is ridiculous.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, before he took off. Nice.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ooh, oh good. Where the crap am I going? I went in here and I thought it was a dead end. Oh, it's not. It's okay.
Failure to honor non-disclosure vows.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
Oh, yeah. Void Sling, good. Do I remember to do that? No.
Hold your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
Not the amalgams. Where do you get the Vectis amalgam from, by the way? Is it Vectis that has the amalgam? Oh, there was something that had the amalgam. What was the Vectis? What the fuck was it? That like gave... No, it was the Daiku. Where do you get the Daiku amalgam from?
Mission complete.
I need to look that up.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Because it's a little bit of bonus weak spot damage and then 3% life leech on melee or something. Excavation, mobile defense, spy mission, exterminate. Oh, that's a sortie. Defense, okay. There's a capture. Oh, sure. Yeah. Alternate between the two. I mean, I literally have,
You
get
here
like
on a capture mission. You
2
must find,
full
capture,
murmurs and a little bit
extract
into the
our
third
target.
one by doing 1 planet. So if we alternate between the two, I'll definitely have all the murmurs set up before I finish this planet.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
I mean, it definitely works for the robot dogs, that's for sure.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
Wow,
base.
bonk.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I like that Hildren's number 4 is powerful because I get to play her kind of how I want to play her until shit gets a little too bad, and then I can go to number 4 and just do that, you know?
Corpus walkers are
It's
heading
nice
to your
having the
location.
option.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was wondering why I was shooting those things. I forgot this thing wasn't on. Or I didn't notice that it had turned off. Probably because I fell somewhere. Or I never turned it on in the first place. One of the two. All right, Chonkers.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Mission completed. Kra. Orthodox. I think I picked that one, so I think you're next, Shadow. I want Spider Frame. Spider Frame. Spider Frame. Does whatever a Spider Frame does. Oh, okay, I'll drag you into. Will do if I can decide on what I want to do. Let's lava booty. Spy mission, exterminate. That's the sortie. Rescue.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates.
Will do. Ortis, will do.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Looking to get irradiated? Got him.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh shit, she's here.
Try me.
Where'd the dogophers go?
Hound, die for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Careless.
What'd she say? Tariff? Terrifying.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Not the execution sequence.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Go down, down. There we go.
Walkers incoming. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, there's a dog over here?
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
There you are. Alright, hitting dog. Got it. You know, I like Ember's overheat thing, but damage reduction and stuff being affected by this little kind of sad. Sorry. I got a little murdery.
Do not claim what you cannot keep. You gave the I do like that they use whatever you have, whatever it's modded as. They just, yeah. You could give them some pretty destructive shit, I guess. Run along, scavenger. There are no scraps for you here.
No scraps for me here, huh?
Found them.
I do like the way she looks, and I like
Excellent
her voice.
armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I got... Is that the only one I have of that? I say that, but there's three. There's literally three there. I've run out of... Okay.
There are depths.
I hope that I can buy the Valkyr heirloom stuff with platinum when it comes out. I mean, I know it'll eventually stick around
This is
forever
a
in the
mobile
platinum
defense
shop,
mission.
but I'm hoping I can use platinum.
You must
on,
deliver
you know,
payloads and defend a number of
when it hits.
locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ooh. Balls. Oh, it teleported me. Nice.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Click, click, boom.
The Gorgon. Kind of fun to use, then you turn it into this thing and it just sort of... That's still kind of fun. Shoots out explodes, shoots out fireballs. Just not as fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We've got robots inbound.
My God, not robots.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How is there a console there with all that electrical bullshit going on? Yeah, it is Corpus after all.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
Gotcha.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Boom. I do love that meteor ability. It's very fun.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working
Betrayers.
on a project.
Shut up,
And I
Salad.
wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes. For the next hour-ish, maybe?
Stay focused.
Less, maybe
There's
a little less
heavy
than
unit
that.
approaching.
I mean, I'll still technically be up after that, but that's when the stream's gonna stop. Well, good morning.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Seriously? You?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Farm Duviri to prep for... Ooh, I didn't even think that I was going to need... Nah. Nah, I'm going to make bad choices now. It'll be fine. I do have a ton of Duviri resources. But I'm sure I'm gonna have to gather more, and I'm not gonna really know what I'm gonna need until we get my hands on it, you know.
It can be hard to have.
To be fair, I do find farming Duviri resources relatively easy, because you just look up the one you need, where it's at, go to that place, farm it, do an intrinsic little quest thingy, leave. You know, it's not the hardest thing to get a bunch of it.
Or fail. Face the foe. Eyes open.
Oh yeah. Now, when the events hits next week, the event itself, I want to farm the hell out of. Yeah, I don't really have any farming to do ahead of time. It'll be like one of those hindsight 2020 things where hold on a second. Shadow, was this the one you did, or did I pick that one? I can't remember. I don't remember.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Anyway,
Pressure creates violence, yes, but it also creates...
Yeah, I know I have a lot of resources for everything. I just don't know what I'm going to need until I get my hands on her. Oh, that is the plan for Wednesday, yeah. So I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, right? I stream on Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and then Fridays is Co-op Fridays, where I do Archimede and whatever else. To be fair, when I call it Co-op Friday, it's because I will always play a co-op game, and currently and for the foreseeable future, that is Warframe. But I will also play, if I'm playing Warframe on not Friday, I'll also co-op if I'm not doing story stuff. So I will be streaming this Wednesday because of Vileweaver. Did you send one into... Oh, you tossed a mod config. Let me check that out in a second here. Hold on. Pending. Accept. Oh, you're Lex. Yeah. Yeah, the Lex Incarnate's pretty heat critical. Jesus. You've literally You've literally removed the entirety of its puncture damage, which is the most of its base damage, which is hilarious. But you got all that elemental in the crit, so that is it is technically Saturday. So here's the thing. It is technically a Friday stream for me because I started on Friday 9 p.m. right? But it is, yeah, it's technically Saturday because it's like 5 a.m. Saturday. What I mean is, yeah, it's streaming night. I view it as a Friday stream because it's Friday night, but I stream all night long. Yeah. Because I am generally asleep in the day, awake at night. I promise I don't eat people. Okay, start one up. Spy mission, mobile defense. Do it, mobile defense. Thanks, Squibs. Squigs? Squigs and...
This is a mobile defense mission.
Grab that.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Huh. Ooh, purple and red fire. That looks nice.
I need
Colors.
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, yeah. I do get a lot of people on the other side of the world because of the schedule.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, I don't get a lot. A lot for me. Bruh. Those guys literally dropped into being speared. That's gotta suck. Oh, I got what you're saying. Oh, yeah,
Continue
yeah.
to defend.
Like no crazy lag issues or whatever.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm assuming that's what you mean by MS? Or I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually pretty smooth.
We are finished here.
Which is nice.
Move on.
Wait. There's a dog here. Stab. Got him.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Breath and blood? What does that mean?
I have waited, just as Parvos waited. Now I strike.
Still
All right,
working on
lady.
it. Continue to defend.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Where'd the dog
Stay
go?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do your final duty, hound.
Oh, your gun's right there. That's your gun. I thought it was my gun.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Careless.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
Oh,
moment.
yeah. Yeah, sometimes they do bust those little three guys. I know, like, Shadows was doing that last time, I think. Which was a little weird.
still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, damn it. I've got a bad habit of turning the ability off instead of doing the AoE thing. I wouldn't say I do endurance runs.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
But
mission complete.
If I need to get relic juice, I do run relics and stuff. Like I'm gonna need to get. I gotta like this weekend. I need to finish the video for 1999, which is very sad because I had the music off the whole time. So, oh, sorry, Shadow. Out of my way. It's gonna be probably the saddest YouTuber 1999 video ever because there's just no music and it's stupid and I feel very bad about it. But it's the footage I have. I can't play it again. And
as a Maprico falls from the shaken tree, so too falls fortune.
But other than that, I'm gonna basically be getting as much Aya over the weekend and. Yeah, so basically there's a bunch of stuff in Resurgence I'm trying to get my hands on. I don't think it's replayable, the main story. Now I could, and part of me was thinking of doing this, was like finding all of the major songs. Because if there's not music playing and like the random music playing and whatever, that kind of sucks, but whatever. But if I could like get the actual songs and then just like throw them in there where they're supposed to be, that's, you know. Did we figure out the other one, or am I still only on one? Almost.
Bluster in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes due.
Yeah, but I mean, bounties are pretty much the only real way you can farm it, right? Everything else is going to be limited. Like, speaking of which, what do I got for this right now? Yeah, this is capped out.
Here's what we can do for you. All right, but you owe us.
Let's see what we got here. Grendel Nautilus Compressor. Cool. Epitaph, Protea. Ooh, Protea. Daiku Lower. Not seeing no Urellers. Daiku. Oh, Urelli Neuroptics. Urelli Neuroptics. Compressor. Yeah, okay. Messenger. Akapagabu. No A out of that. Yeah, that'd be weird. That'd be a worthless A farm, really. I mean, you get A sometimes, but right.
No guarantees.
My
with void
goal
relics.
Before this is up. Speaking of which,
life.
Titania and Gara Prime are coming up in the Resurgence with whatever weapons they were attached to. I don't really know what all the stuff was. Obviously, all of Gara's weapons, and then I don't know what was attached to Titania. But out of, I think I have everything out of this I need, yeah. Got the Baruch, Center Optic. I don't need the Revenant, I already got a Revenant. Tatsu Prime Handle. How do I not have that being made? That's foolish of me. I need to get first, I gotta get 2 Furus Prime Barrels out of that one. Nothing out of that. I got 2 barrels. Sorry, receivers. I need 2 receivers. I got 2 barrels. Baruch Prime Blueprint. Got to get that out of this. Cobra and Crane Prime blueprint and the Phantasma Prime stock out of that one and the Furus Link out of this one. That is like my goal before this shit goes away.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
I'm the only one. Well, so my clan is pretty much just me. I got 2 friends there, 3 friends technically. Well, three friends, 2 friends and a friend viewer who has not come back to the stream for a while.
The reactor is a complex system.
He shows every once in a while. He used to be here every day.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
But yeah, it's currently it's very small.
Shoulder the added risk.
It's basically just my 2 friends that I played games with, but they don't play Warframe anymore. I know one of them was thinking of getting back into it, which would be nice. But I started playing Warframe before them. I started the clan, and then when they got in, they joined, and I've basically been solo researching everything, which I made the thing like 7 years ago. Oh, 20 members, yeah. I'm definitely not a I mean, I don't have like the viewership to be like join the clan and get thousands of people in there or anything like that. So
when you go up against a system,
oh shit, you got a
swim with sharks. Blah blah blah.
She sounds crazy. Oop, you didn't get that one. She looks cool though. Yeah. Bam. Anyway, I'm not like super opposed to people joining the clan. I'm just mildly hesitant because, you know. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it, I turned it off again. Boom.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
It's funny that they got 2 ways to do this. I do think it's cool that you can sabotage this place 2 different ways, but one of them is just so much faster.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
There we go.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oh no!
Harvest Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol. Greater than your desire to catch.
Too late to make an effort now.
Too late to make what effort now? Oh, you got a dog? Alright, go. Damn it, I turned it off again. Every time. There's the Granum Crown. Nope. Stop hitting number 2. It's number 3. shit. It's the third ability you want to do. Got so used to number 2 on Hildren, you know? Whoops. Oh, yeah, decorations. Yeah, yeah.
Mission complete.
Oh, if you want to join up,
Excellent
dude, to help
work,
us
Tenno.
kill all this crap, sure. Just to be fair though, I do not have too much time left on stream. I'm at 5:25. I stop around 6. So you can come join us, but I'm not gonna have time to like run through full sisters with you. In fact, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to my sister at all today. Ooh, Yahoo! 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 Okay. And what do we got here?
Those you have killed are...
Looks like I got 2 of these. All right, cool. Hello. I guess you know what I could do. Let's see here. I'm gonna stab her.
Must I watch you wait?
And on the off chance, I'm gonna go and throw this in here.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
I guess we could do the thing where we
to
see
report
if
that all my good jokes
this is the second
are
one,
gone.
because it'll auto skip the first. And we'll see if that's the second one. Okay.
Run along, scavenger.
Excavation,
no
interception,
scraps for
survival,
you here.
defense, spy mission. That's a defense. Defense missions are pretty quick. Might as well do defense. Defense missions used to not be quick. Now they're pretty quick. We go into one of the weird hand things. It has to be one of the ship tile sets. But we go into a hand, and then we have to make sure we have the special whatever shit equipped. It's the way you farm Protea. So you know how okay, so the weird gold hand bullshit, it's the coins, but you have to use the highest level coin. And then you have to get at least 25 for a chance at one of the sister ladies to pop up for you to take out. It's not guaranteed, but it happens most of the time. I'd say it's
Our
like a
position has been
70% or
compromised.
something like that.
Defend the cargo until
Yeah, I got a ton of the
reinforcements
coins.
arrive.
I've got a lot of them, and at some point I got to actually farm Protea. I think I have. I think I got it from that crown, so I just have to do the other 2 crowns to try to get Protea's parts. Yeah, and you need 75 kills to even get a chance at Protea's whatever.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Get him. Well, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna ideally get her. Yeah.
We are the Sisters of Parvos. We are deathless.
Nope.
It
All right, well, it's not that
can be
one.
Replaced. Can you?
I'm immortal.
You
I
have
can't
proven
be
true,
replaced. I'm literally,
sister. A promotion is in order.
Power grows like a crystal.
Can I be replaced?
Cold,
No. Or physically,
in
it cannot.
pure, perfect order.
Well, how is that some, like, weird insult on her end? I can be replaced, can you? It's like, no. I'm sorry? Maybe you should work for someone else? Kind of sounds shitty that you're just, unexpendable, frankly. Damn it, turn it off again. Son of a bitch. The Glaxon. Yeah. I can't remember what that is. To be fair, I can't remember what most of the weapons are you get from them. Those are weird looking. Oh, he dropped a relic. Definitely gotta get those relics. Oh, well, okay. That jump went way more forward than I was expecting it to. What is Cascadia Flare?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Heat stacks up to... Oh, okay. Cascadia Flare. On each status effect, 12% damage for 10 seconds stacks up to 280%. Are you saying like her turrets can trigger this effect? And the damage will affect it?
From us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false
Gotcha.
fog.
That's cool.
We'll chase it away with acts of beauty.
Oops. Okay.
Or fate. Face the foe. Eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may
Oh, that's weird. You saying it's a network error showed up in the party chat. Like you are here, but you're not?
Operator, The sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Okay. I say we try to start a mission and see if you actually do show up in that mission. You are still in the party, but yeah, what is dying but not dying? Man. Don't make no sense, I tell you. It just don't make no sense.
Saddle up.
Phobos. Well, I only see you two, or I only see Shadow. Showed here Savagoth all over again, yeah.
We need to destroy the reactor.
You're here. No, that's
The
Shadow.
reactor
Okay, that's
will
Shadow.
have
Shadow
tight
means Shadow.
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
All right.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's
I can
critical
invite
that
you,
deliver
so- oh, no,
the
you're not
payload
there.
to that location.
Tell me when you're back in and I'll toss you an invite. That was wild though. Repo. Okey-dokes. Ooh, weird. What's that put me at? Okay. Yeah. Weather is what weather is, man. That's 2/3 roughly. Oh, yeah. Flare is wild. Like the weird percent, like his max percent fire damage thing is huge. Robot dog. Oh, he's down. Hello. Don't throw yourself off now. Oh, come on. stairs.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Boo.
That's it. Now get out of here.
No, 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 no.
Another job well executed.
Oh. I mean, if the turret's an Exilus weapon, it probably does count as one of the two, right? Especially if it's going to be taking an arcane of some kind. All right, I don't know.
Listen.
So I know for a fact it's not this one. I'll swab those. And either it's this one or it's not. Oh, it was a capture? Oh, this is... okay, there we go. Wait. Did that invite not work? I'll try it again.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I don't know. Oh, this... There it is. Received
I
invite.
don't think you should answer that.
Where was it? There it was. Capture. There. Hello. Greetings. Welcome back to the party. I don't know how many more doggos I need. Robot dogs to get the last symbol.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It's gonna be fun!
So the hound finally earns his keep. About time. Don't look at me, hound. I'm not cleaning up after you.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in.
Nice.
We cannot
Well,
let
I
our
pretty much
target
ran
know
out
we're
of the
here.
fourth relics.
Track them down quickly.
Hey! Hope these looks yet. And not a moment.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yes, if we have to prepare for it though, and we need to actually be on a thing that has it. So if you're at a thing and you have the thing on yourself, we can. I don't have one though. Oh, we all have keys, but do you have the Zoran thing on you to actually do the thing? Because otherwise you can't do shit in there. You need like the actual throwing glaive. Yeah, we all need the Zora. Well, we don't all need it. Like, you could literally go in and do that while we're doing the mission. But anybody in there has basically got to have the Zora, so they can't do a damn thing. I mean, I don't know if you need it to actually kill them, but yeah. We could try it. I mean, we got plenty of coins to try. Let's try. I don't know how much help I'm going to be with, because I'm also pretty sure you can kill them with weapons. You just can't, like, collect their stuff and, like, basically, we can't free, we can't free the guys without the Zorus. And that gives us, that's like a whole minute worth of extra time. But that doesn't mean we can't get to 25 at minimum and spawn a lady.
Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Yeah, just the kills. The main Zorus thing is getting extra time on and how much AoE you can do, you know. But so we definitely did enough to maybe spawn one. Yeah, if you find pyramid stuff, it does help. Not as much as the freeing the little guys. Not to mention the extra rep you get. Plus, you need like 25 extra.
Still too many specters. They're pushing through. I don't
know if that's gonna. We'll see if that counts for you. I don't know how like the tiers work once you have multiple people to party. Where's the Granum coin, man? But like the required amount of kills goes up by 25. So it might literally require 75 kills for rank 1.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what I mean? Yeah. My assumption is that's how it works. So it's 25 kills per person besides the first. But the max is only 125, so it looks like it's 75, 100, 125 with all three of us. Which, to be fair, if we had Zorus blowing up the place, would be pretty quick.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your head.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and slap Zorus on too. We at least get you a lady. Or at least, you know, you can, like, if nothing else, you can always make progress towards, like, and you left the squad again. And it's gone. Oh no. There we go. It really isn't.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
So you're there. Trying to invite. Invite received.
Taken. Look elsewhere.
Exterminate. Alright, we'll do this exterminate, and we'll go into a, oh wait, no. Wait, hold, oh no, yeah. No, that's right. Okay. Oof. The Kuva, whatever. Hold on, is it what? Right, it's a Kuva invade. Yeah, fuck, whatever. This should be correct. And then we are at almost at 6 a.m. and I gotta get going after this. Which means we will finish the sister up.
Contact Sister Glarius
on Sunday.
Ask what she wants done with the parts.
With the parts.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Like doors, how do they even work, right? I did pick one with the dogs, right? I haven't seen a single dog thing show up yet, and what level are these? Not that it matters too much, but we gotta find a hand thing regardless. I can't tell. Oh, they're 51. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, there we go.
Keep moving.
Usually
None of
they're
the scanners
closer
have
to the
detected
start
you.
of this. Which makes me wonder if we missed one near the entrance, so it's the opposite direction for a bit. Ooh, I think
Stay
one
focused.
more will do it.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
One more dog.
Find extraction.
Since I think we only got one. Or did we get two and I just didn't notice it?
Check this out.
And there's a hand. There we go.
A gateway to Granum's Void has opened. Hurry, before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus, and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Why am I not clicking that thing? There we go. There we go. Got extra. Well, that is enough for getting it to spawn if we're lucky. We should keep going though, on the off chance we get a full thing.
Done and done.
Particle reeds have fallen off a cliff.
Hey.
Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
Most cunning
And we'll see what we get from
founder!
that.
With my life, I protect your sacred crowns.
Your sacred crowns.
Driven by desire or idleness.
She'll show up if she shows up.
Stay focused.
It's a chance.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want to say it also is a higher chance if you haven't already completed the objective. But I could be wrong about that. I've never completed the objective before and then done that, because I usually did like capture missions. Completed it, then did the thing. Yeah, I mean, she'll literally like... We could run back and see if we have to like get close enough for it to like register. But usually there's a voice line pop up letting you like, you know. It's usually a few seconds after you get out. But that's how you do it. Either way, it's just the highest Granum crown on the right side that's all glowy, and just throw the disc. No, it's not. It's not guaranteed. I wish it was, but I have run it multiple times. That sometimes it just doesn't. She just doesn't show up. I mean, even on the wiki, it literally says there's a percentage. It's a chance she'll show up if you complete it. But you only need to complete the 25 to have the chance, and the chance may go up with maxing out at the getting all 3 tier or whatever. But I don't actually know if that's true or not. Yeah, it sucks balls. It's dumb. It should be guaranteed as far as I'm concerned. But we will get something because we completed.
I take your meager goods.
Let's see, what did we get for beating?
I shall take your...
Yo, shit, we got the systems. Hold on, we got system... Hold on a second. Is that the right... I could have sworn the high end was neuroptics. Hold on a second here. Oh, we need... That's a lock. Okay. Okay, normal is neuroptics, extended is chassis, and then, yeah, system. So you did the right one. I just want to make sure you did the right one and not, you know, yeah, it's, yep. So we got the systems. That's cool. That's like a 11% chance, which was, yeah. And then didn't I just get earlier and I didn't do it? Is there something I needed? And that's why I didn't. Why did it start creating? Where are you? Z's? Tatsu, there you are, Bill. Holy dicks, 15 organ cells.
Remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
This is the last one, and then I gotta go. Last go. Oh, I should, not that it's gonna matter, since... yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just leave that. I'll still run this one. But I do gotta go. Why do I only see shadow? Oh, there we go. Yeah, fair.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I don't know if this can have the, birds. I'm also really hungry. Like my stream plan, like what I do is I basically ideally wake up at 4, but that hasn't been happening. So I've been waking up at like 6:30 p.m. Eat at 7. Eat sometime around 7 to 8. Hopefully I'm done well before, like at least half an hour before stream. And then I stream at 9 p.m. And I don't eat during stream because I can't stand listening to people eat, so I'm not gonna be eating on. I can go. You know, I know other people don't give a fuck, but it drives me nuts. If there's a commercial, like Carl's Jr. commercials where people were just eating, like the whole thing was like, here's a hot babe eating a burger. I'm like, like actively, like I can't think of that place without thinking of someone's mouth and just eating something, and fuck that. I don't know what it is, man. Don't mind listening to dogs chew on stuff though. That's fucking weird, right? I think I'm just racist against humans.
Wise Parvos, the low thief
Wise
shall
Parvos.
never know the cool caress of your crowns.
The cool caress of your crowns. Okay, bud. Oh, son of a bitch. Just shoot the book. There we go. That is oh, right, I need to switch the visuals. Ooh.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Man, Shadow, your lady didn't show up once during that. I guess you're still trying to piss her off, huh? Stupid. Sticky key, you know. Yeah. Sometimes they're fickle. And dude, yeah, my favorite, one of my favorite combos is like, for a defense mission like that is, when you have a nice smaller space like that or whatever, and you use, Cora and Nova, because Nova have Nova speed everybody up, and they just run headlong into the chains, into the chain dome, and then just get sucked right up into the weird chain dome. It's hilarious. That's pretty great. Okay, blah, blah. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get heading out. I'll be back on Sunday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing more Warframe. Because we're just playing Warframe because Spider's coming up. And next week is Spider Frame, where I will be also playing on Wednesday, which I usually don't. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.